I did go live, right? Hold up, hold up. Let me make sure I sent that shit. Did I not hit go live yet? Why does it look so? Why does something look wrong? Oh, there it is. Maybe it was just a delay. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, Saratoga and another one-track day. Slow, slow day. Well, who knows? Might not be. Oh, no, no. Fuck. Did I just fuck up everything? What the hell did I just grab that for? Holy shit. Wait. Did I fuck up my video? No one's watching yet. Let me see. Oh, I did? Let's see. Do I get it back in the right place? Not really. Or do I? Wait a minute. Let me go over here. I did something stupid by accident. Let's see if I just got it right. I don't know. Why is this in the wrong place now? What's up, Lloyd? I don't know. I kind of moved my screen on my software and I'm not sure it's aligned right while it's going off, out. I just got to make sure that's right. As long as it doesn't change in the next 30 seconds, it should be all right. I don't know. I'm probably on a 30-second delay at the best or at the worst. Hopefully that's it. That was me moving it right there. Hopefully that's right. All right. Hopefully that's right. Let's see. I need that. I might need my account. Let me see. It should be all right. It looks like it's right. What's up, Boulder? Yesterday I went, what, 0 for 4? 0 for 4? I'm trying to think of what I did yesterday. I'm trying to think of the 4 races I bet. I know I bet the last 2. I know the last race I had to scale down. I used all the horses, but didn't have the combination right. Race before that I played, it was a meltdown pace, and I was just wrong. I didn't care about the exact. The exact was kind of short. I'm trying to think of the other races I played. God, they're not ringing a bell. All I know is I went and reviewed and was like, yeah, if I played, I had to kind of lose there. The only race I might have had a chance was the last race, and then I got kind of a clusterfuck. And then at the end of the race, when I watched the review, I know what I did. I threw in the five, the other favorite that I didn't. I just threw them in because the race was, I don't know. I was keying off of two long shots. I threw in the five. The five made me not to be able to consider the winning exact, I thought. After I reviewed it, I was like, if I don't use the five, I probably hit it. And that's just a decision. And one of the long shots ran a really close fourth that I was even happy with that. So it was like, yeah, okay, I just lose there. So the review wasn't like, oh, I missed or I had opportunities. It was just, I was going to be wrong, and those are fine. Today won't be great until we hear from Bodrick. Why's that? Is he doing his surgery today? But anyways, we got a single track today. Hopefully Saratoga is just a little bit more competitive than yesterday. I don't think I was surprised on any races. There was a race early. I don't remember if I played it or not. I think I sat out where I thought the 3 was a winner, but there was nothing I could have did at 4-1. Who cares? I'm having a hard time remembering which races I played yesterday. But the review was pretty harmless. Oh, what is this? Thoroughbred aftercare? Oh, he was having a rough time? Oh, I didn't catch that yesterday. Oh, I didn't even catch that in the chat. Well, he said that in the chat yesterday. I didn't catch that at all. I couldn't tell if I thought it rained there or not. Is it a little dry there? I can't tell. Let's see, are we on the turf today? Yeah, turf. We're still on the turf today. Oh, I think the other race I played was a turf race. Horse that I thought should have been the favorite won, but I couldn't have connected that combination, so I had to go for the. I do think I remember the turf, the other turf race too. Kind of the same thing. Had the horses, but the combination that won was not the combination I could have played because it paid too short, if I remember right. What's up, Dave G? Good luck to you too, man. Kiki, what are you getting into? I'm waiting for you to open up that damn espresso maker. Well, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm still waiting for you. You got to get the first glass to show me how to work it. Yeah, I got to get my espresso on. Got a Starbucks machine. It's a goddamn Starbucks machine. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, we're going to start out with another sweet ass 5-horse field. It's such a fucking turnoff. Hey Naira, if you ever grew the sport, you might have more. If you actually grow handle, you might actually grow the sport, and you might actually get more breeding and cut off the horse shortage. You know, horses still fuck at the same rate they did 50 years ago. It's just, you know, if the sport's growing, no one buys them and have them fucking. But, you know, horses are still willing to fuck at the same rate. I don't even think horse racing realizes that that's the cause of the horse shortage. I know they keep saying they got a horse shortage for field size. Yeah, it's a lack of owners. It's not the lack of fucking. Things are still fucking. Paul's rant of the day. Things are still fucking at the same rate they always have. I think bookmark that. I mean, I am not going on the limb. Things are still fucking at the same rate. I mean, Saratoga. Have you seen so many 5-horse fields ever? I mean, there's probably some Ivy League executive there going, I don't know where all the horses been in the last few years. I can tell you, there's less owners. They're not, the executives aren't thinking that all of a sudden horses are putting on condoms, are they? Well, Malibu Moon was last seen running around with a big ass rubber on. Come on, why am I not in Vegas for the horse industry rant of the day? I should be in Vegas with that rant when they do the horse symposium when it's a big ass circle jerk. They need me for the circle jerk. It's been shameful how short these fields are at Saratoga so far. It has been. I didn't crash, did I? The chat is awfully quiet. Well, it says we have 22 people in here. You guys are just quiet today? Maybe my chat's fucking right now and they can't jump in my chat room. What's up, man? I'm gonna try to go with the name again. Guillermo. What's up, man? Are you new to the show? I don't know if I asked you if you were brand new to the show or you were a lurker for a while. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? But enjoyed the show? If you're brand new, I usually do 2 tracks a day. I usually can do 2 tracks for a live show. But Wednesdays and Thursday, right now, Saratoga is the only thing that's going that's what I would consider the major track. I got my data for the smaller tracks, but the pool sizes are so small. Oh, second timer? Okay, you are brand new then. Yeah, sometimes people watch for a while before they jump in the chat room, so. let's see. This show sucks, man. Jennifer, I'm waiting for. I want to watch Jenny Mac's show. I would cancel my show to watch Jennifer though. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? The Jenny Mac show. I think me and Jennifer should do a YouTube show, and all we do is rag on Twitter, horse racing Twitter. I think me and Jennifer could be funny, just ragging, being mean girls. You want to be mean girls with me? What's up, Steve? Me and Jennifer can do some mean girl. We can look at Dennis Trusty, say, hey, why don't anyone buy my picks, and just make mean comments about that. Oh, we have fun with the touts. I'm back in business again, guys. I'm depressed. I like Dennis, but God. Quit telling me how great you're. Dude, he's like, my picks combined for millions of dollars every year. Then goddamn bet them. Bet them then, goddamn it. Bet them. Just bet them. Why are you selling them for $5 a day if they combine for millions of dollars? Just bet the goddamn things. I like them, but goddamn. Right? I mean, it's not good advertisement, is it? First of all, if you're small, you want to act like you're way bigger as a company. If you're small, you want to act way bigger than you really are. I'd be putting endorsed by Newsweek at the bottom of my thing. Interviewed by Times Magazine. It said he's out there. I'm so depressed. I can't get in the industry. No one buys my picks, but I'm cashing over $1 million a year. Oh. What? Make it make sense. All right. I'm sorry, Dennis, because I do like you, so I'm sorry. That was actually kind of cheap. Kind of cheap, but, I like you as a person. I don't like touts, though. Well, I was uncalled for. It was honestly uncalled for on my part. I try not to say people's name. I just read it this morning, and again, it's like, okay, dude, just stop doing that. Subscribe, dude. Mark Lou, that's sexist. I have an OnlyFans. Jennifer, you would be, if you have an OnlyFans, let us know, but that's sexist on Mark Lou's end. But if you do, feel free to have me as a sponsor. All right, I'm in a good mood, guys. I'm joking. If I offended anyone, please, I'm sorry. Does anyone have else picks? Oh, God. Yeah, 5-horse races, just to turn off. The highest thing you can get to is 9-1, and I'm probably not carrying that much. But if you're a regular, a lot of times I don't care about Jennifer's offended. A lot of times I'm not interested early in the day. And although it's fun to play every race, that's not really my goal is not necessarily fun, so right here I can look at an odds board and be like, there's almost nothing that matters there. I mean, 1 and 3 might combine for probably a mid-level exacta. Right now, 4 is the only one that screams that, if you could get to the 4, he's the only thing that kind of makes the tickets. Where there's a score, everything else is on the low side. And obviously 5-6 has to be Or not, yeah, 5-6 has to be avoided. It'd be a weak combination and 6 on top of the 1 or 3. There's probably no upside there. A lot of times you get a clue before you even look at a race handicapping wise. You know, you should all. I can walk up to a race and see the exactas and already see what I have to beat. At the very least, you should be able to see, you know, what's not there, what could happen, but I can't play like 5-6-6-5. Hey, it could happen. Should I be playing it and think that I'm going to be a long-term winner? Absolutely not. What's up, Bob Wolf? Look at that. Gotta get that, man. That's such a hard name. I gotta get that to roll off my. Guillermo is only here for the second day and probably never heard a fucking public handicapper publicly say that. Well, I can get to that, but even if I did, I'll never hit it enough to be a winner. And why would I have a fear of missing out on a ticket like that? Let's see. Let's roll the 4. Let's see if there's anything on the 4. Because four to me is where you start handicapping. He's the only horse that matters. It's can you get to him and are you willing to do it? Let's say 4 races ago, I got a bad rail, so he had the 3 holes. When I say bad rail, I'm saying, but post 1 through 3. So you get an asterisk for that. Laid him off for a couple months, comes back, ran a 3rd, chasing the slowest pace of the day. So he was a stalker, made up a little bit of ground. It's an improvement of a race to me. It doesn't. Those are the tricky races. Slowest pace of the day, and making up some ground. Comes back, improved race, average. I don't mind that race too back. And then last race, just a 1 race sample. I'm looking at the running line like everyone else. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. Now I got to look at the other horses to see if he looks terrible against the group. Right now, I got no problem with saying he's kind of just rounding in a little bit of form after a couple layoffs. Let's see, 5's a favorite, and I always say 5 just fits in what I call the worst bet in racing. Short price closer. I don't have a problem when they win. I just say that more often than not, they're a type of horse I want to beat. I got some excuses. I don't have a problem if he wins, but he just, the lack of front speed is always a concern at a short price. 6 isn't exactly blazing either. 6's running style is kind of the same thing. Huh. Let me see the other horses here. This field is not I can get to the 1A because 1A has a bit of speed. And speed in a paceless race. So far, I think I looked at 4 contenders, and 1A is the only one that feels like he has any speed. I say Bodrick busted out. He's a new man. Oh, that's not true. 1 and 3 has speed. So I can definitely get to the 1 and the 3. I don't have a problem if the 5 or the 6 runs. It's just their lack of speed is a little concerning. I tend to. The margins do feel small, though. I tend to favor the front runners on my betting line if I make one here. But it's small. There's no one to throw out. I mean, there's not much difference in talent other than a perceived pace advantage for the 1 and the 3, and they can wipe that pace advantage out if they actually duel, and the pace is fast. And honestly, 4 is kind of closer to 5 and 6 with the lack of speed, but in a way, he feels like he has a little bit more stalk to him, where possibly he can get first run. 4 is definitely who I'm going to have as the longest price on the board. I have no problem with him at 5-1. Now, I do. If you're new, I do a 120-point betting line. I don't change it for a smaller field. I probably should, because it's going to look like, in a way, with a 5-horse field, sometimes it looks like things are way bigger overlays than they should be, because I'm using the extra 20 points. But I like the 120-point betting line. I don't argue with people that do a 20-point betting line, or a 100-point betting line. I'm probably going to act like these 4 horses are kind of hard to. In my head, I'm upgrading the 1 and the 3. It's probably kind of how I'm looking at this race, like everyone I can get to, which almost means I really don't have much of a betting opinion unless I just say, this might be the best race I could get to, and I could get to the 4 and key off the 4. He's obviously the most interesting thing. It's almost like I can 2 and 3, or I'm sorry, 1 and 3. I wanted to look up that combination to see if the 1 and 3 was paying enough to think that it had value, not at 16 and 17 to 1. If those were like $25, I'd probably have to think about it. Well, right now, the 4 horse is the only thing that really has value. The 1 and 3, like I said, if it was like 20 some dollars, I might have had to think about it. Yeah, I'm just going to sit out this race. If it was later in the race, this is a race. I mean, you get a lot of races where sometimes, depending on where you are in the day or week, or schedule, you might play. This is a race sometimes I might take a little poke at. 4 would always be the key, though. If I was really feeling full of myself, I might have glanced ahead to see if I wanted to play a double. But there's going to be a lot of a couple first-time starters in the likely race. I could probably leave the double alone. If I was looking at the double, then I'd be looking at probably the 1 and the 3, the 2 speed horses, maybe even the 4. What are you talking? Who stumbled last race? What race are you talking about? I didn't watch another race. Who stumbled last race? Or was there a horse that stumbled in this race? What is Christopher asking? Paul, who stumbled last race? I don't know. I didn't say anything about stumbled, so I don't know. Are you asking about another race that we watched yesterday? Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 6 in race 1. Steve, 5 days of pushing that what button? Post parades are overrated? What is Steve talking about? Hold up. Now I got to figure out what Steve's talking about. Or is that? Are you asking Bodrick? Was he pressing the morphine button? Maybe is that the button you're asking about? I got to guess about these conversations. By the way, Buckaloo, what's up if I didn't say what's up? Who else is here? What's the post parade? What am I missing? Post parades are, what am I missing? Post parades are overrated? What's a post parade? What the fuck am I missing in this chat room? Did I say something and you guys are playing off of it, or did I just completely missing something? What's up, Jay? Jay slid in here. What's up, man? Bad Hatter, what's up, Bad Hatter? I'm missing an inside joke there. Post parades are overrated? 5 days of sponge baths? What? Oh, JW, what's up, JW? Who else is sliding in here? I see Jennifer is looking at this race. 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 3, 4, 6. Sorry, I can't read. 4, 6 exacta box and 3, 5. By the way, if I did key off the 4, I'm basically using the 4 with everyone as long as the exactas were paying enough. And if I was looking at the doubles, I probably would have been pricing out the 1 and the 3 mostly. Probably still thinking about the 4. If I could use them in the exact, I could use them in the double. But probably would be thinking 3 and 4 horses, or I'm sorry, 3 and 1, the horses with the speed would have been the best, would have been more interesting than the horses off the pace. And like I said, if 3, 1, 1, 3 was paying more than when I looked at it, it might have been tempting. Might have been. What, $18 and $14? I can just pass first race. 5's too far back, but 6 is way closer than I gave them credit for. 6 looks dangerous here. I put them both as the closers where they were going to. And 6 did have some races where he was a little bit. 2 races where he was close as a stalker, and the other, I don't know, 8 races he was way back. So this race he was in better position. Actually, I think that was Marco Lou's single here. If 4 gets second, that's what I'm rooting for. And if he doesn't, nope. 6, 1, 4. Oh, that was for the morphine drip? Oh, look at that. I was able to handicap that comment. I was able to figure that out. I still can't figure out post parades are overrated though. But I was able to figure out 5 days of pressing that button. I'm shocked I was able to figure that out. Usually I'm clueless. Well, 6 would have eliminated me from the doubles. If I looked at the double, I would have favored the horses that I thought had better front speed, at a slightly better price, or better prices. But I chose not to do anything, so no harm, no foul. And I can't say I like or dislike my betting line. I thought the big 4 were the big 4, and they were kind of small margins, and I didn't separate them. And it's not, big ups handicapping and saying 4 had the worst shot. So all parades are over. I agree with that. I don't like parades. That's part of why I hated Mardi Gras in New Orleans. I did not get all the fucking parades. We were going to fucking parades all over the place. during the day and shit. I did not get the fucking parades. I've seen tits before, so yeah, the beads weren't anything. Hey Jennifer, put me down. I've actually seen tits before. So yeah, seeing girls flash me for 1 second and going woo was not a thrill. I did not like Mardi Gras. Oh my God, I did not like Mardi. It's the only trip that I ever tried to come home early from. It's the only trip in my life I ever tried to leave early. If the plane ticket didn't cost 5 times my entire trip would have cost for me to stay, I would have came home. What's up, Attila? Yeah, it wasn't my scene, man. Happy birthday, Elaine. I give Elaine some, don't I got some little emojis on the side? Give her some celebration and some smiley faces. Happy birthday, Elaine. Oh, I do not like how this cigar started smoking. Padres are the third baseman. Astros parade is a spelling bee stumper. Happy birthday. Yeah, this cigar burnt really fast and it's canoeing. Oh, I did. And I thought I got a really good light on it. So this one, I don't know why it's canoeing that bad. By the way, did anyone have, I think Bodrick might have been the only guy that I think had a big day at Toga yesterday. If someone else had a big day, it was kind of hidden. Did anyone have a big day at Saratoga yesterday? It seemed like a really slow chat room as far as Toga yesterday. Well, you know what? There was a few of you guys that hit that 20-1, so that might have been the main race if you did. Oh, Attila hit 4 yet? Hit the 4 yesterday. Michael Lou, did you hit the 4? Was that just the horse that you had in your because you had the 20-1 too, but I don't know if you ever answered if you had a bet on them or just to pick something. Well, yesterday felt very slow. That's right. There was 3 or 4 people that had that 4 at 20-1. I'm trying to think of the other race that was really worth having. I think was the baby turf race, and I don't remember anyone really booming on that one. That was a race worth having. I think it was 11-8 or something like that. That race I think paid 65-1. That might have been the best ticket of the day yesterday, exacta wise. Oh, Marco Lou didn't play it, but that was the horse. Yeah, I remember you saying something that was the horse. But look at that, Marco Lou gets the honesty of the day sticker, saying that was the horse, but he didn't bet it. So honesty of the day gets you a free red board, Mark. That's good for a free red board. Free red board now, Marco Lou. Look, if a guy's going to be honest about not hitting that, I'll believe him if he has a red board. Oh, Jay only made 1 bet yesterday, but got 11-1. Well, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad. That must have been the baby race, right? The 11-1. That had to be the turf race that I'm talking about, right? Unless you hit a combination that was just 11-1. I remember the 20 to 1. I don't remember the 11 to 1 unless that was the, or reading that combination. He could have hit a combination that was 11 to 1. Five, 500 to win? Oh, I don't need your wager amount. Oh, it was a double. It was a double. Okay, so you made the best of 11 to 1. Yeah, because I you just see 11 to 1 was I wasn't looking back to check on you. I was looking back to check on my memory to make sure there wasn't a race that had a another long shot in it. I honestly didn't remember it. I even thought that good exacta in the turf spread. I thought it was like 4 to 1 or 5 to 1 over like a 17 to 1 first time starter. I just didn't remember 11 to 1, so I thought it could have been a combination. In this chat, it could, well, dude, some of these chats you never know. I don't know how many millionaires we got in this chat. Dude, I'm actually surprised when some people send me tickets. Dude, I'm actually surprised by some of the actions of some people. Some people that have been in here for a long time, they don't say much, and then all of a sudden they send me a ticket, and I'm like, wow, what the fuck? And I'm like blown away by some of the amounts. Not of the hit, because generally when they send me a ticket, it's a good ticket. It's the amount that they bet. They might have a 20 to 1 and they got few hundred, sometimes $1,000 bets, and I'm like, woo, I don't, $1,000 win bets are definitely not my thing. But fuck, a lot of you guys are daily players, so I can see daily handle. And I hear about some hits too that other people seen. A lot of people send me don't share, don't share. And if you send me something and tell me not to share, I won't make it anyone's business. But there's some people I'm like, wow, what is their handle? I got PayPal. I don't even know Venmo. I do have PayPal. Oh, the W hit dropped from 20 to 1 to 12 to 1. Oh, that was a race with the late scratch with the one probably. Hopefully if you got it narrow, hopefully it stayed good for you. What's up, nasty boy Blake? Back again. Wait, I have a question. Where are you playing? If you're playing overseas or America, those are two different things. So if you're playing in America, you're playing in the par mutual system and your odds are not locked in. If you're playing overseas, a lot of places, those people are playing against bookies. So if you're playing against a bookie overseas, as far as I know, those prices are locked in. But if you're in America and you're in our par mutual pools, unless you're at Monmouth and very few people are in New Jersey, and I'm not even sure if they're still doing that because I'm not there, so it's not on my that I watch. I think New Jersey is the only state that has some of that action. No, you're in the par mutual pool. You're in the par mutual pool unless Vegas does something on the board, and I don't think they ever do anything on the board unless it's a very big race. Yeah. If you're playing in Vegas and you're playing a regular race, you're in the pool. You are not locked in. And the people playing against the bookies in UK and Australia, a lot of times they get better pricing than we do. Yep. You're exactly right. If you bet a 16, it's the final thing, so it's always you're always when I make my bets, even in the combinations, I'm doing my math based on the combination going down an acceptable level. So, these people, I don't feel sorry for, I would feel sorry for someone that got a 16-1 winner and he wins at 10-1 because usually a 16-1 is not a second, third, or fourth choice. Sometimes they are if it's a big favorite, and then you got to know that situation. But if you're betting to win and you're looking at the second or third choice and they're 3-1, 4-1, it's almost better that you always assume that those are going to go down a tick as people get late money. Those win bets have small margins. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not going to be able to enjoy my cigar. It's going to smoke 3 times faster than it should. Well, actually, that's good. I mean, it's not good. It's not great. You got to take it. You got to kind of bet overlays, in the win pool. And very concerned. If you're betting win tickets, you got to be super concerned about getting the better number, the best you can. So, if you're playing and you're watching the races and everything, it's best for you never to do something 20 minutes in advance in horse racing. You want to, now that you're playing on a computer and all that, or your phone, everybody's waiting to the last. I don't know if it's always the CAWs that pounding everything down because they still got to work with math realities. But, more people, even people at the track are now betting on their phones and shit. So, I honestly don't even understand why money shows up early in this day and age. I think it's stupid that I think it's stupid right now that the second race has $56,000 in the pool. Knowing that the odds are changing the whole time, I don't even understand why there's almost no lines anymore. So I don't even understand why action even comes in as it comes in. To me, that doesn't make sense in this day and age. I mean, it used to make sense 15 years ago when everyone had to go to the track, or 20 years ago when everyone had to go in the track and you had to get your bet in. That made sense. Or guys used to, put their bets in and then go to work. They used to drive to the track, put their bets in, then go to work for the day. That used to make sense. Now people at work can go and poop and put their bets in on the phone. Yeah, you just poop more. I don't understand why money comes in early these days. Let's see, they playing polo? They're half-ass playing. Man, whack that fucking ball. I've seen a polo match before. They're just fucking off. Oh, Lloyd might be right because people might be at multiple tracks. But then, even when I'm playing, well, they might be playing more than two. I mean, right now, the only two that are close is Saratoga and Thistle. Ooh, we had a 3-horse entry, but one of them got scratched. They're still going with two. I'm liking the way the turf routes are running. It has been anti-speed. Both races yesterday came off the pace. They just didn't pay enough. Is that a true statement, Marco Lou, or you just stirring up the pot? You wager early because you don't want your bet to be affected by the tote. Those polo players are the equivalent to capping in this chat. They're just fucking around half-assing it. That's what we're doing in the chat. I say we still got a full field though. I was looking at the scratches and it's just slightly raised horses with some horses that my opinion are going to be, the first time starters I kind of need not to run. If you're new to the show, I don't do any handicapping with first time starters. I got a few people that are kind of new. So I don't use workouts in my handicapping. I don't use jockeys. I don't use breeding. Don't use trainers. So first time starters, how could I ever, if I don't use that on established horses, why would I act like that's a great factor for first time starters in a way? I don't need these races. I know they're dangerous races. If I play, they're probably a smaller action. Uh, you see that if you watched yesterday, you see that I tried to do a betting line on the side. It's very hard for me to price first time starters. When they're taking action and the favorite, it's almost like, God, I kind of give them a small chance because for me to throw them in, they have to be a big price. That's a little bit about how I operate with first time starters. So I'll use game theory when I play these races. So if I have something that I can't pass up, meaning something that I can easily make a score out of, like even a 5-1, like a 5-1's not a bad price in a race where you can price out your competition and think that he has an advantage and think that's a better than fair price, and you're willing to risk, 5-1. But in a more dangerous race, like that 5-1 would shrink, right? If I got 3 or 4 horses that I have no idea what they are, running style or fitness or anything really, so if I play races like this, I'm going to the wildest combination that if I'm right, it's going to overcome me being wrong a lot. The other way I hit first time starters, if I think like something like a rail's the advantage place to be and they're the right price and they're on the rail and I can throw them in, but that's not the case for the profile here at Saratoga right now. So it kind of makes the race hard for me to price, hard for me to know where I'm at. Like 4's a horse I can get to, but in a dangerous race, why am I, 7-2's not a crazy price. It's barely better than a favorite. Even though you can make things happen with 7-2, but game theory in a dangerous race, I probably want more than 7-2. Even the 6 at 6-1, I can get to him, but 6-1 in a dangerous race. Nine's the other favorite. I don't have a problem if he can stretch out. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race early. Be really hard for me to do. Two, two, I probably say is a bit of an overlay. I probably got him at 5-1. 3, I probably got at 5-1 if he can improve. There might be some tickets I could be interested in. I think the core horses would be kind of what I mentioned. The 9, the 6, the 4, the 3, and the 2. Let me write those down. So 9-4 probably can't be looped together. That's probably a shit exacta. I could price the 9 and 4 with the. I can price the 9 and the 4 with the 2, 3, 6. That doesn't look like that's going to be anything crazy. And I could price out the 2, 3, 6 in a box. Let's see. I got the 3 written down twice. Yeah, 9 on top of the 2 is just 15-1. 9 on top of the 3 is just 19-1. Not interested in a dangerous race. 9 on top of the 6, just 15-1. I would not play the 9 on top. 4, 6, 29-1, but do I want 29-1? 4 on top of those horses are at least more desirable. Let's see, 2, 3, 6. Those are probably $30 and $40 exactas. Yeah, solid $30 to $40. If I did this ticket by itself, it works mathematically. I don't know. Right now, I think I'd have to pick a path. Could price 236 on top of the 9, but I got a feeling those are going to be around $20 rent. Yeah, 21, 27, and 18. I would forget about the 9 in this situation completely. Let's see, turning around the 4. Those are 30 to 25 to 30. So if I did both, there'd be 12 combinations, and I'd be behind the math. I feel like I'd have to pick a direction. That's what I'm going to root for. I don't feel like picking a direction in this race, so I'm just going to go no bet for me. If there was a gap, if these combinations were paying probably 60 on up, and these stayed at where they're at, I could probably do both and have everything that I want. But right now, there's not a big enough gap. Yeah, 2-3, 2-3. The prices are going up, but they're just still in the $35 range. And if the 6 gets second, they're $40. I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe it'll get tempting if they get up to 50, but it feels like they're not going to get up to 50 in the next 5 minutes. Mr. Bias, what's up, man? Let's see. Christopher likes the 832. Let me make sure there's nothing that's a crazier price that I can. 8, I got no problem if he improves. It's just. He would help the tickets, but. 8 might be the only other horse that has. I mean, throwing in the 1 blindly, yeah, I get 2 of them, but I don't have a real clear direction I want it. Like if I really wanted. Well, I do think 4 is probably the best direction, actually. 4 I probably honestly got less questions about. Five has to improve a ton. Let me try to do a betting line for what I can. 5, I would need a big price on the 5. The first time starters, let's see, how many horses are in this field? What is it, an 8-horse field with 9 horses? Is that what it is? No, it's a 9-horse field. Wait a minute, what is it? Oh, there's no scratch. It is a 9-horse field. There is no scratches. There's 9 horses with 10 horses in it. Okay, I got it. So they all start at 13%. The first time starters, I'm just going to give a random 7%. That would be both the 1s. That would be the 7. And I would kind of need them not to run. 9, I don't have a problem if he can handle the route. I got him running against 2 speed favoring tracks. He might even be a front speed horse or at a route. He's not at a sprint, but he might be at a route. I'm just not comfortable at that price on him. Oh, I got a mistake because I don't need a 10 hole. I'd say if he improves, he'd be an overlay at the very least. I probably think 2 and 3 are priced right. Maybe little overlays. I probably do think 4 is the horse that I think should be the favorite. And for some reason, I think 6 got a little bit better of a chance. I want to see, why do I think that? Because I think he might have the right running style more than the 2 and the 3. I think I'm going to cut this down to 30%. That's not going to change much. And I think I want to have him more as a second choice. I might change this no bet after I did the betting line. I might press the 4 on top. With the 2, 3, 6. I might even try to get the 8 in there on the straight ticket. But since I think 6 might be the clear second choice, I might try to press this, and maybe I can make my basket of bets be a little bit better. And maybe since I'm pressing the 4 and the 6, maybe I come back and just get this ticket, and if this ticket, I'll know my overall math would be good. I got narrow margins. Let me just see what that 4.8 is paying. 4.8 is paying like 50. Let me try to get this in. I'm doing a key box 4 with the 2, 3, 6 first in case I get shut out. I'm going to do the straight ticket next. So I'm going to do all the 4 tickets, I think, first. I'll get that 4, 6 box next. So right now I'm on the right side. I'll get the 2, 3, 6 in, but I might not be able to get the press in. I probably should have did the press ticket first. Yeah, I probably should have did a press ticket first. I did not get this one in. So I'm mostly, I definitely probably need this side of the wager to come in now for the bigger hit. Huh. 9's getting the lead. I hope that's good for me. 8's going to rate. Ooh, 24 and 2. I don't know if that's good for me right now. I need 9 to get some pressure. What is this angle? I kind of like this angle for some reason. What is that angle? I kind of liked it. If they could do that all the way around. Yeah, let's see. I need the 4 to get through. Yeah, 9 got away with an easy lead. Did he get a breather? I used all the horses, but 9 was the one that I had to play against. Huh. The decision to sit out was the right decision first. 3, 2, and 8 were there, and so was the 6. I think if 9 wins, or if 9 didn't run, I'm hoping that the 6 with the 2, 3 would have worked out. 9, 3 is the exacta for sure. I'm pretty sure for sure. Yeah, 9 ended up being the lone speed. Got a slow first call, and I might have even got a breather at the second call. Went wire to wire, and I'm supposed to lose if they go wire to wire. I don't mind my handicapping 9. I just didn't like the price, and 9 was the worst of the exactas. If I bet the race, I think I bet it. Where I thought I could make a hit. Let's see, if I would have got the 3, 6, I wouldn't have got the press. If I would have got the press, and I would have been happy with the 3, 6 probably then if I got the press. 3, 6 was paying 55 to 1. Oh no, 3, 6 was paying 27 to 1. 2, 6 was paying 55 to 1. And 9, 3 did go up. 9, 3 went up to 28 to 1. But I really thought 4 had more upside. That's it. Tiller thinking different. He thinking speed's kind to the front runners. I will admit that I don't separate inner and outer. I will admit so far this meet, my data's showing me that speed's better than it has been in the past. I think speed's running at about high 20% to low 30%. So if that keeps up, I might have to stop my thinking. I'm just hoping that it goes back to historically what it does. Let me see what it's doing this year. Minus yesterday. Minus yesterday. But yesterday there was 2 off-pace winners. And minus today, obvious. Yeah, they're not as high as I thought, 26%. But higher than what it is overperforming a little bit. Yeah, you separate inner and outer. I don't. That I'm not going to argue. If you want to, you just get a lesser sample size. I haven't been struggling. I don't struggle when I'm not separating them. Although I struggled there. I struggled there. It's Melon. On break, we'll take the 28-1 exacta anytime. Yeah, that exacta did go up. 9, I took a stand against. I didn't mind. I thought if he got the lead, I wanted to take a stand against him. So I thought maybe 8 might have had more speed. Any of the first-time starters. There wasn't really any speed on paper other than possibly the 8 or a first-time starter, really. Unless a 2 fired with those hearts, but he was nowhere near the pace today. Yeah, lightly raised horses, so. My first instinct was to sit out, and I talked myself into it. And next race doesn't look like it's going to be anything. I just want to see what that second call was. Let's see. So who hit that? Some of you guys hit that. On break hit. Well, usually, I said this yesterday. So when I'm guessing about what a sprinter's going to do on a route, if I think a sprinter might be a stalker and he's going to a route, I move him up 1. So if I got a sprinter that's a closer, I look at him like he's probably going to stalk. If a it's not exact science. So 9, I kind of just said, I think he's probably going to be a stalker as a sprinter. Last 2 races were kind of stalking, running against the speed favoring track both times. He was closer to the pace last race. I kind of thought that he probably was going to lead here. So I was right about that. I didn't get the pace that I wanted. Oh, and I do see the second call. That's what I wanted to see. So he got a relaxed second call too with an easy lead. Did equal quarters, 24 and 2, 24 and 2. And then 72 and 4. So was able to even speed it up there for a 24 flat. And by the time he got to the 6 furlong mark, there was no doubt he was going to win. Oh, you're thinking he knows the way? I think I could have. I thought I could have handicapped him going to lead anyways. Seven was a first-time starter. 7 and 8. I think we're trying to get close. And then we got another turf race. But I got a 2 to 5 in this race in a short field. Oh, Boater says keep an eye on the 1 in the 1A next time. And my first thought was pricing the combinations with the 4 and the 9. If I could have got rid of the 6, I might have been able to press the 4 and the 9 on top with just the 2, 3. Or I play against the front speed. I would have probably had to get rid of the 6 to do that move, though. That move, that would have worked. That would have worked. Or Jack, I could make a score out of that if I played it that way. Could have did the key box, and then if I pressed. Oh shit! Colonial graphics looks the same as Saratoga, and I was like, what is this running at Saratoga? I'm watching Colonial. What was that? The 9-horse that won over there? They just got that burgundy graphic that I thought it was let's see, 9's gonna win over there. Wait a minute. 3's gonna win there. Why did I don't know what I'm seeing over there. 3 or 9. It's either 9-3 or 3-9. Most of us never, I don't know why you'd want to see jockey and trainer interviews. I've never heard anything smart said about a jockey trainer interview anywhere. You like the jockey trainer interviews, Lloyd? Jennifer says, never. How are they? Poor Paul doing the work. Should be betting the jockeys. I'll be okay with that. If I could bet the jockeys and make money, this game would have never died. This game would have never died. And we got less trainers than ever before. If trainers had a betting advantage, there'd be more trainers than ever before. Just common sense. It came in 3-9, but there's an inquiry here over there at Colonial. Let's see. Marco Lou says, trainer, hey, just let the horse run. And the jockey says, sure thing, fat man. I mean, think about it. If they had that big advantage, they'd be fucking buying more horses to run to have a betting advantage. They'd be out betting everybody. Who was the jockey that won that? Jose. Jose won that. Pros know that. Mm-hmm. All the pros. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost spilled. Horseshoe's getting, I don't know how close they are. They're still in the stalls with 3 minutes to post. Let's see, this race, it's a turf route race, but a sweet ass 3 to 5 in the race. Oh, man. Five got some nice marks if you want to jump on speed again. Favorite's just been 4 races ago, just was going too slow and still ran a nice second. Average the next race, average again while winning, and average again. He has some races that were at a higher level. Man, 4, if you're trusting speed figures, really improved on the turf last race. If you trust that speed figure. Oh, 1 is out. I was going to say 1 might have a little upside, but not if he's out. 2 and 3 might also show some speed. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. Marco Lose right waiting for a Richie Strike movie? He can play himself. If they do it soon enough, he can play himself. They don't got to worry about him going too fast and breaking down during the movie. Let's see. Bodrick like 4 with the, or 5 with the 4-2. 5 is a little tempting at that price, but Marco Lewis king the 2 and the 3 here, or king the 3. Oh. On breaks, looking at some Indy. I'm going to watch Indy. I got shit to talk about this race. On break likes 2, 3, 4 here. John thought the Sea Mystic movie was great. I don't even remember it. I think there's only 3 horse racing movies I like. Maybe 4 if you count Slevin. I don't know if that's a horse racing movie. Let It Ride, Long Shots. Was it Long Shots? Let It Ride. I think Long Shots, if I'm remembering the name. The Heist. That was just a heist at the racetrack. And Slevin. That just had a little bit of horse racing in it. Right? Was it Slevin? Or was that the horse's name in the movies? With Lucy Liu. Lucky Number Slevin, maybe? Is that the name of the movie? I want to Google that movie now. Oh, that was the name of the movie, Lucky Number Slevin. With Morgan Freeman. Oh, yeah. Bruce Willis was in that movie, too. I just remember Lucy Liu. Marco Lou says he's not giving me credit for that movie, Lucky Number Slevin. What about the heist with, who was in the heist? Was it the heist? With Remington Steele, I think, was in it. Yep, 1989 TV movie, I guess. Frame conman seeks revenge at a racetrack. How far? Oh, what, into Saratoga? He might be on the lead. He might rate. He might get pressure. I wouldn't be shocked if 2 goes to the lead also. Maybe even 3 might decide to go. And just technically 6 could be up there. He's been 1 length off. Tilla's doing a Dutch, 2 and 5 to win. Let's see, 2 has the lead over there at Horseshoe. 6 gets second. This could be a good exacta. Nah. 1 looks like he's full of run, or maybe 7 looks like he's full. Oh, 7 makes a good exacta too, probably. 7's 23 to 1. Choose the favorite. 45 to 1 exacta. Yeah, 6 doesn't have the craziest marks. He's ran in some classier races, though. He's an overbet favorite to me. I have no problem if he wins, but 1 to 2. Well, if he wins like a 1 to 2, I'll say it's not ridiculous. If he doesn't, it's kind of ridiculous. And whether he wins or not, he kills everything. I doubt it if he wins that there's a decent exacta behind now. 1-3 or 6-3 is the biggest exacta if the 6 wins. So he puts you in position where you probably got to beat him out of first. And you got to beat him out of second unless you like the 3-6. But 3-6, you're not even getting a bump. You might as well just bet more on the 3 if you like that combination. He's paying $30 to win, and he's only paying $34 with the combination. Might as well just take the win ticket and not worry about second if you like the 3 that much. Marco Lou likes the 2 and the 3, but would press the 3. Let's see. What would my betting line look like here? Three got some stakes races. Probably not a sprinter. Could go to lead or get first run. I definitely would probably still have him as an overlay. Let's see, 1 is scratched. So 5 horse fields, so some of these points are going to even be more. That'd be at least 10%. Two's main asset is speed, might be able to rate. 4, you just got to trust that last race. Other than that, he doesn't look like much. 6, I don't have a problem that he's the favorite, just nowhere near that price. And I'd probably say all of these 3 horses they're just all going to look like big overlays just because it's a small field and I got a lot of points. It almost looks like I have to be betting here, but I don't. I mean, it looks like the 5 and the 7 are huge overlays. Or not the 5 and the 7, the 5 and the 2 are huge overlays. And 3, and 6, he's not a horse that I have 0 questions on. The most, let's see, let's just say if I even gave him the most points I could give him is 40. I wouldn't give him 50. 50 is when I got no questions. They should be the favorite. I got no questions about it. I'm either going to be right or wrong, coin flip. Let's see, 40. Let's see, I'm 8 points higher. So these are more like 24%. It doesn't change anything, really. Well, we'll go 23 just to make that where it's not that as many points over. It's just 1 point under. But on that betting board with that many points, it looks like, why are you not betting? The 2, you know, I could Dutch the 2 and the 5, but I don't need this race. Let's see, what is Jennifer doing? 2, 3, 5, 6. 2 and 5 to win, and 3 to win. Might have a chance, perhaps. Might have a chance. I was there. Tilla dutching the 2 and the 5. Tilla's against the 6. Thinks he lacks speed. Marco Lou's going to include the 4 just in case. Why do I think Marco Lou is full of jokes there? Let's see. 2 and 5 are going to hook up. 6 is going to relax. Looks like 6 is going to have to decide to relax. Those are the 2 horses I thought were most likely to go for the lead. Two looks like he's going to try to run them off their feet. I don't like that move unless it works. 23 and 1, faster than it was on the inner. Whoa. That's definitely faster than the last race. Two still has the lead, 47-1. Little breather according to the first call. Not a big breather. Two's going to turn for home with the lead. It just matters on how he responds. Looks like he's, whoa, now I'm not so sure. 5 and 6 are still duking it out. 4 is getting a little closer, but feels like he needs afterburners. 5 and 6 are still fighting. 2's getting tired. 5's really fighting. 6 is still fighting. 5 has the advantage. 5-6-2. Tilla's Dutch bet's going to work out. right? I think Attila had the Dutch. Thaddy's going to work out. Looks like Thaddy did a Dutch with the 5 and the 4. Blair, what's up, Blair? Easy money, Blair. As a Jennifer's going to hit the exact and a win ticket. What did Marco Lou do? Marco Lou got a win? Bodrick's booming. $12 exacta, right? Not 24. Is it 12? If it's 24, that's generous. But Jennifer always does her by $2. Yeah. They did stalk. Just a win for Bodrick. 5 was the horse that I kept saying was the most tempting for me. Oh, I'm break. $30 double, booming. What's that, the 9-5 double? 9-5? Let's see. Bodrick got the Dilaudid and Tito's for the ride home. Let's see. 5's going to win that race. No problem with that. I definitely don't mind my betting board. I like my first betting board better when I had the 4 at a 33%. There was no way, but I said there was no way he was a horse that I didn't have questions on. He would never be a 50%er to me. He was just overbet. And since I don't really want to do win bets lately, even though 5 was the most interesting one to me, I don't mind the sit out. Did I circle the 5? Yes, I did. Let's see, $30 double, $80 pick three. What was the first leg of the pick three? 9 won the second race, so I know doubles. I said I would have been interested in the 2 and the 3 in the double. Let's see, 9 won the second. Who won the 6? The first race? Indy Magic? I don't remember his price. What was his price? That was just a 5-horse race, right? Who won the first race? Or what was the price of the first horse? Oh, $5 horse. So chalk, and then they beat a big favorite, $80 double, or $80 pick three. That's what I was looking at. What did the first and second race double? Oh no, that was chalk. Yeah, that double was $12. So far, that $30 double I think is the best of the 2 race gimmicks. The exact is in the double. I think Onbreak or Thaddy hit that. I know one of them hit that. I think it was Onbreak. Let's see, I need a union break. Bentley needs his snacks. Oh my God. Put it over there. There's a Porsche sitting in front of my house. I hope Kiki didn't order me one. I don't know why he's sitting in front of my house. Did they drop one off? Let's see. Chalky over that Colonial $3 winner. 468. Let's see, so far not much going on today. Going in the fourth race. Let's see, I should do a tic-tac-toe board. Yeah, probably not going to play that Don't Be As race. And straight. Let's see, 9 went wire to wire. 5 stalked. That was a turf route races. Yeah. And what happened in the first race? I don't even remember that race. Let's see, 6 would have stalked. What is that, a mile in the dirt from the 4 hole? Is that right? Yeah, from the 4 hole. Four horses to win. What's up, man? Got a play over there at Indy? 2, 3, 5, 6. Good luck to you too, man. What's up? Let's see, Indy 1 and 6, or Fatty 1 and 6 to win at Indy. Ooh, we got a time form. Time form has the 2. Has the 2 going wire to wire. What is overcast at Toga? Those are the box seats over there at Toga? Oh man. Those are shit. That's their seating at Toga? That is shit. Boy, if you had Arlington box seats, that is shit. Give me a bench? What the fuck? I don't want a bench. Yeah, another 6-horse field. Let's watch some horseshoe. Let's see, 6 race is going to be no bet. Let me glance at the rest of the fucking card. Oh yeah, 10 races today. We got end up with a 5.5 furlong sprint. There's another turf route. Maybe not bad. 6 race is going to be a for sure sit out. Fifth race. Hopefully there's no scratches. And what we got the 4th race too, right? I say Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 6. Between Jennifer and her 4 horses to win, there's a guaranteed winner between those two. There's a guaranteed winner in the chat room. What's up, Joe? Yeah, I need a roach clip. Actually, for a cigar, they got those needles. I need a needle. This one seemed to smoke fast, too. It canoed like crazy. Come on, Andy. You got a shitty race? 5 horses? 4 horses to win, and Jennifer is waiting. They both might get paid. But they're waiting. They're waiting. It's been 0 minutes for a while. Give them their money. And they both lose on the same exacta. 1, 2 kills them both, right? Oh, John likes the 10th race today at Toga. Oh, whew. Fuck, I'm loaded with caffeine. Holy shit, I had a ton of caffeine already today. I'm bouncing, man. I'm bouncing out of my skin. Oh, come on. Now they're going to have a slow load. What just happened? Oh, there's no guaranteed losers in this race now. One's going to get scratched. So the only exacta that wasn't covered was the 1, 2. Now there's no shot of that. It turns into a 4-horse race. On what track, Attila? I don't think right now I do. I imagine you're talking about the turf, since that's what you've been talking about, if I had to guess. At Saratoga? Nothing caught my eye so far. You feel like the outside is a bit good? Let's see what I got. I'll look up the previous years too. Yeah, the one through three is winning 26% of the time, 39%, middle of the track, 35. I'm going to call that kind of even as of now. Let's see the other years though. We got a small sample size of only 31 so far this year. That's counting the previous meet this year too. Yeah, last year 36 inside, 36 middle, 29 outside. I'm going to call that fair. This is just for the meet totals, obviously. There's days that I thought was inside and outside. Let's say 2 years ago, it was a 50% on the inside. 2 years ago, after 88 races. 2022, a little lower, 18% on the far outside, so the first 6 holes. So there's nothing traditionally strong post position wise, not traditionally. And then a little anti. Wait, no. I'm reading the 42, 39, 20%. Everything was kind of possible. Not a huge drop off. I'm going to say no overall, except for that 1 year where the inside was good. Oh, you're leaning towards the outside now. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the dirt? Oh, the dirt routes is oh, wait. Dirt is different. Hold up. Dirt, the inside got off to a fast start this year. Dirt routes, every year the inside seems to be better. I should have read the whole comments. Yeah, so far this year, 51% for the dirt sprints, 58% for the dirt routes. And traditionally, dirt routes, 55% last year. A little strong for the inside last year too, 41%, but stronger on the routes. 2023, another 49% route, 40% sprints, so a little stronger on the routes. 2022 is, that's as far as I'll go back. Another 50% inside for the routes, 40% for the sprints. But this year, it did get off to a fast start on both routes and sprints. I haven't looked at the next race at Saratoga yet, but I will. 3-2 over there at Horseshoe. Unless someone gets up for second, but 2 has a pretty commanding lead over the 5. Yeah, it's going to be 3-2, 5, 6 in the 4-horse race. Oh, shit. I closed out my thing. Oh, Saratoga, we got 7 minutes. I didn't realize that the clock was kicking that fast. Let's see, 7 entries, but there's some scratches. No, 6-horse field. 5 is out. Betting board doesn't look too promising unless I can get to the 1, the 3, or the 4. Other than that, there's no ticket construction between 2, 3, or 2, 6, and 7. Let's see, 7's the favorite. I don't mind his marks. 4 races ago, stalking day, just average match strides with the slowest winner of the day, comes back, wins fast, average, gets a speed favoring track, fastest winner of the day, but a speed favoring track, went wire to wire. And last race ran against the inside bias, going too fast to win. Yeah, have no problem with him being a contender, just short ass price. That's not going to pull me in the race by himself, that's for sure. Also got a class drop to go with that. Six in February, I got him winning on an inside day. I don't trust horses that earned a big speed figure on the day that I thought the track was favorable. According to this, he put up a top speed figure on a favorable day. Let's see, 4 is a horse that matters. Price-wise, he matters. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm there though. 3 matters. Went too fast to win last race while running against inside bias. You got to forgive that race, and he has some value. If you can't forgive that race, then that race could be an indicator, but I got a good excuse there. Yeah, 2 has to prove again to even feel like he's that competitive. Let's see, if 1 matters, I can get in the race. If not, I might still be able to get in the race. Let's see, who did the 1 get beat by last race? He was on the lead, dueling, only to get beat by a little bit. He might have some value. But they're loading in the gate. I do think 7 should be the favorite. I think 3 is interesting. But 7 on top of the 3 is not playable for me. Only a 7 with the 1 is probably the only combination. I know what I'm rooting for. I don't think I got time to key anything in. No, I'm going to have to sit out this race. 1-7 would have been interesting. 3-1 obviously would have been interesting. I don't know if I could have played 3 on top. No, yeah, I could have played 3 on top of the 7, but not 7 on top of the 3. That's what I'm rooting for. I don't know if I would have played it or not. It came up way too fast. Three has to win because 7-3 would not have been playable. I didn't even see what else I could have done if the 3 wins, but it doesn't matter. 7 on top of the 2 is not going to be playable. 2 on top of the 7 is not going to be playable. I'm not missing anything there. All I could have did is talk myself into those tickets that I was rooting for. That's all I could have done at the most, or at the worst. I think it's 2-7 probably. Pretty sure the 2 won that race. I'm gonna try to get rid of all that caffeine. Oh, I got cigar ash in this? That never hurt anyone. Unless 7 get the perfect head bob. I don't think he did. Yeah, I think it's 2-7 unless 7 got the perfect head bob. Yeah, inside's been good. If I didn't do the betting line, but I thought 7 should have been the favorite. I thought 1 was a reach. I wasn't interested in the 4 at all. 6, I wasn't interested at all. Oh, he was 2-1. Oh, he was probably more like 10-1 in my head. This is going to look skewed because another short field. I was thinking these 2 horses were 15 percenters or 20 percenters at the best. Maybe I can just say 25 because I got more points. And the only other horse I'd beef up. The most I can give any horse is 50%. I don't make betting lines where a horse gets more than 50%. Oh, okay. I thought I had even more points. 47%. I'd probably spend it on him. But when I was talking, I wasn't even interested. 3 I might have used, or 2 I might have used with the 3 and the 1. I didn't have time to think about that. But I wouldn't have been. I know I wouldn't have used them with the 7. Couldn't have used them with the 7. That's got to be $10, $12 at the most. $13. What you making, Key? A salad? I ate your pizza slices this morning for breakfast. No, you don't get those. Nope. And I haven't had lettuce, or I haven't just had salad in the last 2 days. Oh, we gotta go to Costco tonight, I think. If you're going out, I think you're going out tonight or tomorrow, right? Concert night. There was a Porsche parked in front of my house. I was wondering if you bought and ordered me a Porsche. Oh, so it must have left? He was in a weird spot, and I was like, oh, maybe Kiki bought me a Porsche. Because no one parks in front of my house. We're in a weird spot for people to park unless they're dropping off a vehicle. Or looking up directions. That's the other thing they do. If someone parks in front of my house, they'll be looking up directions. Chicken chips. Oh, okay. Oh, she booked up without you? Yeah, she's booked up without you. Oh, she's booked up and can't go. Did she accomplish her thing? Yeah. Would she have made it if he didn't die? She was trying to do 50 states by 50. Did she get Alaska out the way? She did with a cruise. Oh, she didn't? Yeah, I knew she had a cruise booked to get Alaska done. Yeah. North Dakota and Alabama. What are you going to do in North Dakota and Alabama? Oh, it's a thing. I'll go to Alabama. Dude, I think I need a water, man. I'm drinking too much pop. I'm bouncing off the walls and I'm thirsty as fuck today. And I know we're not going to have any cold water because that's too hot. I gotta ask the chat room, anyone got a good recipe for ice? Because Kiki apparently cannot fill an ice tray to save our lives. She needs to Google a recipe for ice, apparently. I want to see if there's a YouTube video for you, Kiki. YouTube has all the answer, how to make ice. She's European, so you know. I see how to ice skate. I don't know if I'm going to get a recipe on Google on how to make ice. Oh my God, she drives me crazy every time I go and get ice. She'll take all the ice cubes and fucking never make it. How to make homemade ice? There is a Google video about it, and it's a minute long. What the fuck? How to make ice? Oh, we're at a new level of stupid. Let's see, Saratoga, I got 18 minutes. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, I could set this up. I think next race is an unplayable race, so doubles are out the question. Yeah, doubles are out the question. Let's see, and there's 2 scratches because of course there are. Boy, tomorrow's going to feel like a busy day with 2 fucking tracks. After 2 days or 3 days of 1-track races. That's right, we played Monday. Let's see, and there's 3 favorites over there at Toga. This horse should have got an asterisk if I thought that was a speed favoring day. Why is my pin not working right? He should have got an asterisk. 5's a first-time starter. This looks like a race that I'm not going to be that excited about. I'd have to be able to get to the 6 or the 7 probably. Both of them got excuses. Man, 9 I would like better if he was on the inside. Still got to respect his speed. Six got a couple of excuses. So does 7. 7 got excuses every race. Maybe I can talk myself into it, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a... much more than a poke. Everybody's dropping, it looks like. He's dropping, he's dropping. That looks like an arrow. Six been at the level. Seven's dropping. A lot of horses are dropping. 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 Everybody's dropping. 9, I like his marks and his speed, but on the outside. Looks like another race with very narrow fucking margins. Let's see, watch horseshoe. Anything else running that I can watch? Kill my boredom? Delaware's running. Barely with 4-horse field. That's not gonna be worth watching. What does horseshoe have? Horseshoe. That's a big field today with 6. Let's see, 4 horses to win, like 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess I'm watching a 4-horse race. One's the only horse that matters there. Unless you're playing horizontals, I guess. Maybe one can get second. I don't even know if one getting second helps this exacta over there at Delaware. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's 8-1, not 9-1. $12 exacta. All right, get me off of that. Can watch some horseshoe maybe if they ever load in the gate. They love to wait at 0 minutes. Let's see, Jennifer got an indie play. Who are we rooting for? 3-5-6-7 in the exacta. 5 and 7 and 3 to win. They're gonna tucker me out with these races today. I'm all tuckered out already. They're boring me into submission. What concert is Kiki going to, by the way? Where is that at? That's at some fire casino or something? I can't think of the name of that casino. Let's see, Michigan casinos. Michigan casinos. What concert she's going to? That's how bored I am. Could it be the Firekeepers? That sounds like fire's in the name. Promotions and events. I don't see the concert that I think she'd be going to. I think it's a rock concert. The Has Been Tour. Fuck, I don't even see it on here. Oh, she could go get a senior. Oh, no, she's not old enough for a senior ticket. It's not Sam Hunt. She's not. She would go to Sam Hunt probably, but it's not Sam Hunt. What other casinos start with fire? Could it be Soaring Eagle, maybe? No, it's up north. She's going somewhere up north to see some fucking rock. It's not Creed. Oh my God, no one should go see Creed. It's not Foreigner. Snoop Dogg is still doing concerts? Oh God, it's not Snoop Dogg. It's not Loverboy and Foreigner. God, I don't know who she's going to see. Oh, Def Leppard probably. That sounds like Friday, July 18th. Is that tomorrow? Yep, that's got to be it. Def Leppard. Ugh, I waited all this time and I got to watch Chalk Chalk. 6-7. I had to wait all that time to watch Even Money over 6-5. Oh my God! Can someone put my eyes out? All right. Do I want to mess with this race? I either got to get to the 9, 6, or 7 for sure. Why is my pin choppy today? I would price that. I don't think I got to price that. That would be a good ticket if it hits. Yeah, I'll price out 2 and 3, but this doesn't look like good. What the fuck is going on with my fucking pin? Why is this choppy today? That's annoying me. Let's see, 9 over to 2, 3 are actually surprisingly better than I thought. 33 and 39. Oh, 2 and 3 on top of the 9 is better than I thought. I kind of even thought that wasn't even playable. I'd have to weigh the 9 though. Two and 3 with the 6 and the 7 are decent. I could probably play this. Let's see, and this ticket would have to be a big difference. And it is 6 and 7 is 200 to 1. If the 9 is with them, it's 100 and 200 to 1. If they're on top of the 9, it should be just as good, 100 and 259 to 1. So this I don't have to play as much for the little score or for the bigger score. This isn't going to cost too much. And 2, 3 can happen, 8 can be there, but his lack of speed. Five can beat me on the inside, or if 2 and 3 is the exact, I'm just willing to outright lose. Unless I wanted a 2, 3, 3, 2 and try to hit the try, but I probably can't use the 9 in the try. Yeah, a 9's not going to help a $10 exacta. I don't even know if 6 helps the $10 exacta. Only 7 would help the exacta, or help the exacta be a good try. I probably don't do that here. I at least thought about it for a second. Do I need to weigh? I could weigh the 9 here too. I'm putting a little bit in the race. I could weigh that for a little bit too. Do I like the 2 or the 3 better with the 9? Could I get a single? Could I weigh something on the 2 and the 3? Let's see, do the 9 with the 2, 3 first as the press. And 2 and 3. God, both races I played today, kind of holding my nose and saying I can get there. Doing nothing but poking around. Was there something else I wanted to look up? Oh, I wanted to see if I could press either the 2 or the 3. That's right. I knew there was something else I wanted to look at. Let's see, I'm going to save money because the 6 is out. So I don't have the 6. I don't have to cancel any of these tickets though. So I'm losing combinations. But does that hurt my 9 payouts? Let's see. So this is just so I got 7-9 boxed, then I got 7-9 boxed again. All right, so I just got a 7-9 box. I want to get rid of those X's. They're going to throw me off. So I just got, plus it looks, so I got that pressed, but still not much there. But I really got to check these payouts before I even want to continue here. I don't think I got to worry about the 7-9. No, that's still going to be good. 6 hasn't got scratched yet in the payout, so I don't know. So I'm gonna wait. I was gonna see if I wanted to do something else with the 2 and the 3, or pressing one of them. I probably would have pressed the 2. Let's see, that exacta. Okay, so the 6 is out. So I got the 9 with the 2, 3 pressed. Maybe I'll hit the 9 2 for a little bit more. No, I think I'll hit the 9 with the 2 and the 2 with the 9 and the 7 again. And then maybe even get back to 2 9 if I can get those in. I don't care enough. So if I get shut out, let's see, 2 with the 7 9. No, I'm not going to get either of them in. Extra. It's just extra, so it probably doesn't matter. Let's see, 9 got the lead, but he's hooked already. We'll see. Or was that 3 on the lead? Maybe 9 didn't get the lead. I don't know. That could have been the 3 getting the lead or the 9 getting the lead. I don't know. 5's up there. 8's up there. Oh, and if 8's that close, 2, I don't know. 2 must have missed a break or something. 2 I thought was going to have speed. So my only hope is the 9 getting second and the 3 running off. Come on, 3. Yeah, 9's not making, and 8's coming. 8 was way closer to the pace. Yeah, I would have been willing to lose on that too. God, chalky shit. I said 8 would have been in the 4 hole. It doesn't matter. It ends up being what, a 6-horse race or a 5-horse race? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, still 6-horse race. 8 would have been in the 6 hole, not the 4 hole. I guess just watching her. I guess I just need to watch to see if anything happened to the 2. And I couldn't have looked at doubles. If I was looking at doubles, it would have just been the 2 horses on the inside. 9, I was worried about the outside. 9, I would have liked better if he was on the inside even, but that's the only way I could have bet it. Oh, is this the last little puff I'm going to get if I don't burn my fingers? I guess the only thing I got to watch to see the break on the 2 horse. If he had a problem or nothing happened and he just was bad, he would have just been bad today if nothing happened. honestly, he wasn't getting the best marks, actually. I seen those races where he was dueling on the lead. Well, one of them was average match strides with the slowest winner, and the other one was a one race sample. Yeah, 4 races ago, he didn't have any speed and was going too slow to do anything. And last race, I gave him credit for running against the perceived bias, but he was also going too slow to win that day, too. He might just have been bad, anyways. Yeah, 8 was way closer to the pace than I was hoping he would be. And he did get closer to pace last race with the bad rail. He ran against the speed bias 2 races ago, but he would have just been another favorite that. And another combination. If I got the 2 and the 3, I definitely got to fade the 8. Did 9 jump out to the lead, or was that always the 3? I glanced. I thought 9 got the big lead on the inside and then got passed right away. Or maybe that was always the 3. I'm not even sure. It happened so fast. All right, that cigar's done. There's not even a good. Ugh. Well, everyone's dropping in that race. 8's dropping, 5's dropping. Everyone's dropping from 20,000. It's just different degrees of dropping. Everyone's dropping. That's the problem with class drops all the time. You get tons of horses that drop in class. 6 got scratched. He was the only one that consistently was running at 20,000. Another $10 exacta, $20 double. Pick 5 paid 13. What was the biggest price in that pick 5? What was the biggest price today at Toga? Huh. $8 horse, $8 horse. Oh, that $15 horse. $5 horse, and I think $5 horse to start it out. Just get the multipliers for having 5 right. 1,300, probably not bad for that. That's my shot back. Hard to say. Did two drop his reins? I couldn't tell. Looked like he was reaching down, but I didn't see much there. Unless he did drop his reins? I don't know. You just hold them in your hands. You shouldn't drop your reins. But 3-1 wire to wire on the inside. Oh, I wanted to see if that was 9 that got the lead, or was that always, that must have always been the 3. I don't know if that was ever the 9. I don't know why I thought it was a 9. It's a new thing. I don't know how to get rid of them. You can get rid of them. Jennifer and Lloyd says you can get rid of them on your own thing. I think they said if you go to the top of your chat, there's 3 circles and you can opt out of it. It's annoying as fuck. I agree. I'm kind of ignoring them. But you're number 1. You are number 1. Oh, 2 stumbled at the start. Okay. I seen the big stumble. He did stumble. That's not optimal. I'll say that's not optimal. Yeah, he did have a pretty big stumble. Not that it would have mattered. Even if he would have ran, it would have still been the other two favorites, and he might have been there with them. Wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I guess that was a 3 that always had the lead. Maybe the chiclet was wrong, or I just seen that wrong. I don't know. Or if 9 had the lead, it would have been fucking very fast. I don't know. I was watching the horse stumble, and I actually didn't see the 9. Oh boy. Let's see. Delaware's getting ready to run. Maybe I can watch that and not be bored. 6-horse race, 4 to 5. Anyone got plays at Delaware that I can root for? I'll be your cheerleader. Let's see. Lloyd says if you go to your YouTube homepage into the setting, you can turn that off. Let me see if I can see. Let's see. Is there a live stream running today that has chat? Oh, my boxing 2 media live cast. I like his show. Oh, he doesn't even have it on. I wonder how he set that off. Oh no, he does have it on. And I can see he got it on his. I don't know where you turn that off at. I'm trying to see on his. What is the leaderboard? Yeah, it's something brand new. How to get on the leaderboard? Send live messages, send super chats. Yeah, I don't need no damn super chats. How do I opt out? No, that just gets me to the rating on his. Oh, John sent me messages about the Kelly criteria. All right, let me get. Wait a minute. Is it? No, that's my gear. I don't know how to opt out. Yeah, I don't know how to opt out. Let's see. The 4 is going to win at 2-1 over there at Delaware. No kings for John. John's going to try to opt out. Daddy got it turned off. Yeah, it's annoying. It's just I'm able to annoy. I've been just ignoring it. I wish if I could figure out how to turn it off, I'd turn it off for the whole thing. I don't think they give me that option. No, that's not. That's not doing anything. Yeah, I'll just live with it. Let's see. I got a bullshit baby race that I just have zero fucking interest in. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't see how you do it. Oh, we got Slevin. The trainer's name is 7 on the 7. Wait, am I reading that? You was talking about Lucky 7. The trainer's name is Slevin. Is there Slevin in here? You said the race is easy to handicap? Oh, I'd like to see an easy. Oh, I got to go on TikTok because I can't look at this race. There's nothing. It's just too slow today. TikTok, TikTok. Let's see, Jennifer, looking at Indy 4789. 4789. John got a hunch play? What is that at? Horseshoe? All right, let me get back to my chat. Oh, at Delaware? Where are my wife's in Horseshoe? Let's see, 10 and 9 are going for the lead. Both of them are decent prices. Seven, 1, and 4 all getting more interested. One's dropping off. 7, 4 stayed interested. 10's dropping. 4 looks like he has a lot of horse here. 7's gearing up. 9 still has the lead. 4's going to challenge. 7's right behind him. 9 cuts the corner pretty good. Still has a slight advantage. Responding pretty good. 4 ducked out, or gave up. 9 and 7 are the only 2 horses that can win the race. 9's responding pretty good. And 9's going to win at a decent price. I think that's 5-1 over 7-2. Let's see. Jennifer should be happy with that result. Colonial's probably going to go off before Toga, at least by the clock. And hopefully this card gets interesting second half of the day, because it's been not that good. Not that good. Man, if these results stay this boring for very long, I might have to start doing TikTok dances. Let's see. Tilla likes the 6 horse. Take a Pratt. Showed a little bit of speed last race and tuckered out. I'd be curious what that pace was. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I got nothing else to do. What was that, New York? What was that, 6.8? I thought the inside was good that day. Would have at least gave him an asterisk for the 4-hole. Average, slowest winner. Why can't I get rid of that stupid average, or that stupid thing? Motherfucker. Oh my God. Average, slowest winner of the day, and probably wouldn't it have been slow because that's 5.5 and I was doing 6 furlongs that day. Why can't I get rid of this stupid there we go. Well, might as well look him up. I got the thing out and it's, oh, did I put it away? Ah, it's a click away. It's a click away. Well, maybe not. What was that, 6.5? I thought that was a speed favoring day. He would have at least got an asterisk, and they went right to a little stakes race. They thought they had something. They were wrong. Might have tipped their hand. Checked after the break. He was already running against the bias. Might have even had some more problems. Maybe they weren't wrong if that check was really bad. Maybe they weren't wrong and he belonged there. Let's see how bad that check was. Let's see, 4th race. Or no, he would have been the 4-horse in the 4-hole. It's great when you start a race without showing me the fucking gate first. Yeah, he definitely got his path taken. I don't know if he had more than that, but he definitely got his path taken. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see how it looks from the pan view. Head on. It's just horses got in front of him. He did check, got his path taken. That was a speed favoring day. Well, I thought it was a speed favoring day. Oh, yeah, he definitely, not only did he get his path taken, he did have a pretty big check. Yeah, he has every right to improve, but I'm not involved. That's it. 11's going to be a late scratch. And no bets are real. Let's see. 3 went wire to wire on the dirt. I think that's the only other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Is this a 5th or 6th race? So I'm missing one result. What's the result that I'm probably missing? Right? Was there 5 results or only 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm missing one result. Probably the 4th race, maybe? Did that race come in? Oh, two came off the pace. That's right, two came off the pace. I don't know if he stalked or closed. I just know he was on the inside and he came off the pace a bit. I'll just have him borderline. If I care, I'll look up later, but right now, I don't care. Let's see, they're off and running. 6 is going to lead. 7 came out the gate. 4 came out the gate. But 6 is the speed of the speed as of now, and 7 stalking. Everybody else comes from 3 lengths back or farther. Let's see, there's 2 favorites in the race. 5 and the 7 are the favorites. Four's getting the lead, but 5 looks like he's entered. Oh, so does that 3, but 3 got nowhere to go. Ooh, that's kind of unlucky if you bet the 3. He might even clipped heels. 3 might have been able to win that race. That was a horse that got his path taken. Who won that? Either 4 or 5 won the race. 5 would be the chalk, 4 would be good, and 3 hard luck horse got checked both races. Got his path taken 2 races in a row. Let's see, who won that race? Yeah, if you jumped on the 3, that's a little bad luck right there. Got his path taken there. Nowhere to go here. Feels like he has horse, and then I even think he clips heels. He's steadying. And there was might have been a little clip heels too. That's bad luck if you bet the 3. 5, 4, 3. Oh, 5, 4 could be an okay exacta, probably. Let's see, 5, 4. There was 2 favorites in the race, so you split the race. 5, 4 is going to be what, 23 to 1? Jennifer's with the exacta and the winner. Oh, you had the 3 also too. We had a little bad luck on the 3. Combo dropped. I don't really think, even though I think 3 definitely had some problems and clipped heels, I think it was more bad luck that I wonder if he's going to lodge an objection, but I think from what I've seen, I don't think it'll be allowed. He was just kind of in a bad spot with nowhere to go. He might try to lodge an objection. If he does, I just don't think he'll go. I just don't think he'll go through. We'll see if he even lodges it. No, wow, they took no time. I don't think it would have went through anyways, but I think it was more bad luck than anyone's fault. And if he did, I think they would have looked at it for a split second. So I don't think it. I don't think it would have went through. Oh, okay. And who? Well, most horses were first-time starter, other than the 3 and the 6. So. I got another piece of candy. I say 23 to 1 on the exacta. I say Bodrick with a nice hit there. Jennifer hit. All right, come on. Give me some races to at least play. It's getting to a point where I don't even care if they're winning plays. Well, we got 10 horse field. Well, 10 entries might be some scratches though. Oh, 10 horses with the 11. I need the 11 in there. Unhide. Buy 'em. What's up, Gas? Yeah, it's Saratoga has not been exciting the last few days. ever since Thursday, ever since last Thursday. Unless you hit the four yesterday, or the baby race. It's been slow. Let's see, is this all the winners so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 5 here for the 6th winner. That should be all of them today. Maybe I do want to look up to see if, well, where that 2 came from in that race that I'm not sure about. Kind of been mostly inside. That 6 at 1 was in the 4 hole. Mostly inside today on the dirt. Let's see if they got that chart. Let's see, that'd be the 2 horse winning on the dirt. What race was that? Yeah, he stalked. I wasn't sure if he stalked or closed. All right, that's, and then the 5. I can watch the race to see what the 5 did. Yeah, 5's gonna at least stalk, right? What is he in 4th? He's in front. Yeah, he definitely stalked. So did the 4. So did the 3. 3 just got his path completely taken and had nowhere to go after angling out, and then boom, clip that heel on the 5. I don't even think that's the 5's fault right there. All right, 7 just won. Not much at Delaware. Yeah, nice glance at Saratoga. I'm getting so bored. Let's see, 2 is going to be the favorite, it looks like. Oh, there's some nice prices on the inside. 6 is going to be, there's actually prices in this race and a single favorite to beat. Maybe that's enough to get me excited. Maybe. Let's say the favorite is taking a fairly big drop. Allowance 1x to 20,000. One's kind of just at the level. Usually at Saratoga, you get more droppers. Oh, this is a field where 5's another dropper. 5's making a significant class. Does that help him? He would matter. 5 would matter. Is this a sprint or a route? I didn't even look at that. 7 furlongs? Oh, 4 got interesting marks. But been at this level. 6 is another horse taking a decent drop. That looks like a contender. Kind of lacks speed though. Seven is interesting if I don't want to think that it's inside. If I don't want to. 8's taking a drop. I got to decide if I really believe that the inside's good or it's just Some of these horses on the outside, oh, 10 is out. I was going to say a few of these horses on the outside would be interesting if I decide that I don't want to believe in the inside right now. Nine might be a drop, might not be, being Parks. Price-wise, he's dropping. I don't know whichever he's facing at Parks. He could be interesting at 36 to 1. I'm not sure I'm believing on the end. I think the inside's been giving me enough. I'm probably going to make my betting line like I think the inside's good. Let me just look at this one more time, the running style so far this year. Yeah, right now 51%. Last week it was definitely inside at 61%. Sure, race could be interesting. There's at least some big gaps in prices that makes. Not a lot of speed in the inside, though. One doesn't really have speed. Two's probably the best horse towards the inside, unless he's dropping for health reason. Four would be interesting. He might have the most speed towards the inside. Seven got there's not a lot of speed in this race. Seven's kind of interesting. Nine with the possible class drop might be interesting. Eight could be interesting on the outside. 11 I'm willing to play against. Let's see, I'll watch Horseshoe. I probably do think two should at least be the favorite. Let's see what the doubles look like. Let me get the scratches. Before I watch another race, let me see. Next race at Toga. What is that going to be? A 6-horse field with a couple scratches? Maybe, I think exactas might be in play and maybe even doubles if I look in advance. See, he's out and he's out. Let's see, three's supposed to be the big favorite in the next race too. I got him overcoming a perceived bias to win and just a lightly raced horse stepping up. Really did nothing wrong so far. Two got a little bit of speed next race, but feels like you'd be holding your breath. One probably does feel like a contender next race at the very least. Five might be a little interesting next race. Let's see. I think there's a group of 4 next race. 2 would be really good for me. He's a bit of a reach. Let me just underline who's good for me. 3 is going to be the big chalk. One's probably going to be, I don't know, might be second choice, but right now he's a 9-2. I'm just going to leave him neutral. And 5, if 5 wins, would probably be good for me. I think that's somewhere where I'd be in the double. Although I think 2 should be the favorite here, so 2, there's less I can do. Let's see. I want to do a betting line before I start thinking too much. I'm gonna act like the inside's where I want to be. Well, 1's gonna get points on the inside with some excuses. 2's probably gonna end up who I think should be the favorite. Three can run if the inside's good, but I think he's still a reach. 4, I do like the speed. 4, I would give probably more points to, but I give enough to say he's an overlay. 4's an interesting. If the inside good, the 5 gets help. 5 sneaky one way or another horse that I'm reaching for. I'm just going to have him at 6% so I don't forget. 6 can beat me, but I might be willing to be beat by the 6. 7 I'm going to have is a little interesting. And the outside, I'm probably willing to get beat by the outside, but I'm going to give 8 some points. Nine is another sneaky one. I don't know if I'm going to use him, but I want to remember that I could, so I'm going to put 6%. And 11. 11 I just don't like. If he beats me, I think the pace melts down. I'm probably going to think 2 and 6 are the favorites, and then let's see, I got 60%. 1 I definitely got questions on, the lack of speed, but I think he's going to be able to get 15%. Yeah, I might think both of these horses have a better than 23%, but I think that works. In my head, I'm probably favoring the 2 over the 6. So let's see, the doubles are going to be easy because I could price what I could do with the 2 real quick. And even see if I can do anything with the 2. 2-1, I'm not interested. 2-2, 2-2's not even good. Holy shit, 2-2's $10, and I thought the 2 would be good for me. 2-3 is no good. 2 5s at this time is the only double I could possibly even play. With the 2. Yeah, if I decide I want to use the 6, I'm not even sure I want to use the 6. 6, I got to avoid the 3. And then the other horses that might be interesting in the double would definitely be the 4. And probably the 7. 4, I can play to anything I want. 7. 7, I can play to anything I want. I'd just be weighing the 3 and the 5. That's the doubles. The exactas I'd be playing real different. Let's see, I'm probably still going to have to work through on that. See what I really want if I want to bet. Let's look at the exactas. Two, 1. I thought I could do something there. I'm not interested in nothing with the 2, 1. 2, 4, I might be interested. 2, 3, I might be interested. 2, 5, and 2, 7. 2, 7, I probably don't even want unless it's 7, 2. So on the exactas, I think this is all I can do with the 2. Three, 4, 5, I'd definitely be weighing the 4. It's got to look like I have a ton of tickets. It's just that type of race. If I want to use the 6, I could use the 6. Got 6. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong combinations. Two, 9, I can play also. Do I get the 9 here? I think I decide between the 5 and the 9. 4, I know I'm going to do other things with. Oh, the other ticket I wanted to price out was a 7-2. Yeah, 2-7 I'm not willing to pay for in this race, but 7-2 I'd be willing. Let's see, that's all I can do with the 2. But if I decide to beat the 2 and the 6, then I'm really focusing on the 4. Who has he been? He been losing against this, or running with this TT horse. Who is Tits? That's got to be Tits, right? That's the 1. He lost to the Joker, the 8 horse. Who's the 8? The 8 I don't have a problem with other than the outside. Got the problem with the 4. I'm interested in a lot of horses. I might just have to key off the 4. I got too much as of now. God, I feel like this is a race I want to play, though. I like starting with the 4-1. Let's see, I'm weighing the 4. I definitely want the 1 with the 4. God, there's so many fucking good tickets out there. If I decide that I want to beat I just could go crazy here. I can just go crazy here. How do I play this? I think I'm going to do this double. The doubles are actually more manageable than the exactas in a way. Oh no, I got this written down. 6-3 I can play. 6-2 is the one I got to avoid. Yeah, the doubles are way more manageable. Is that 2-5 still? Oh, 2-3? Wait a minute. No, now I'm looking at exactas. I'm getting confused. Five is the only horse I can play in the double with the 2. God damn it. I'm getting confused. 6, I had it right. 6-2 I can play. I'm going to have to go with the doubles here. And if I get a chance, play the exacta. Fuck, I kind of fucked up not giving myself. And now I'm scrambling. I guess I'll do this exacta and that exacta, but fuck. I'm going to have to underplay some things now. Am I going to get that? I didn't get any of the exactas with the 2. I got the exactas with the 4. And I got my doubles in. So I'm really hoping 4-7 can win this race. Oh, I did get the exacta with the 4 in. So I really hope 4 and 7 would just be the damn exacta. Eight's up there, 4's up there. Did I just get lucky and get a 4-7-7-4? Any way I hit this or no? Doesn't look like I hit this. 2 is going to be the best. And 2-7, I didn't want to play. That was just 20-1. 2, I'm going to be alive to the 5. Oh, and 11's gonna close and get second. 4 and 7 equals 11 though. 4 and 7 does equal 11. All right, so I underplayed. I want to write that I underplayed the exacta there. I got a 1-outer and only a 1-outer. I just want to remember that I underplayed that. 2 I thought should be the favorite on the inside. And hopefully that 5 stayed at around the right 30 to 1. I'll be alive to 1. I guess that's the best I did, getting a 4 to 5 fucking home to be alive to a ticket. That race felt like I was getting to go crazy with the possibilities there. Oh, 9 did get third. 9 was the Parks horse. 11 was a closer. I said I'm willing to get beat by him. I imagine he came off a ton. He always spots the field by a ton. If it came in 2-9, I would have. I even thought that. I even said I could throw him in there, but I didn't even do anything with the 2. Let's see. What is the 211 paying? 21 to 1. Oh, 2-9 went down to 27 to 1. Oh shit, 2-4. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't have time to get any of these tickets in. Unless this is the next race. Is that the next race? Or did those, no, the 10 was scratched. I think that's still this race. Yeah, 2-3 turned into only $20. 2-4 went down to 16 to 1. 2-5's the only one that stayed. What did 7-2 go to? 7-2 at least would have stayed at 24 to 1. Man, I gotta hope my double held up. I think that was paying like 30 to 1. If it drops down to 25, it's probably acceptable. Anything less than 25 to 1. I read with another win. Man's rocking a pink suit. Put him in the winner's circle. I gotta hope this double held up. Well, he needs to win it too. Dude, I think 2-9, when I was thinking about throwing that in, I think that was like 50, 60 to 1. That really dropped too. Everything really dropped. The trifecta was decent there though. Super was good. Yeah, and that's the story of the day. The pick 5 pays $546. Oh, they had an extra. Do they always have that extra pick five, or I just never noticed it? Maybe. Maybe it's not extra. Maybe I just never noticed the extra pick five. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at these doubles. Did my double hold up? Looks like the double's gonna hold up to be 30 to 1. All right. Who were the other horses that I couldn't have played with the two in the double? So if I get beat, I probably want to. I hate when I say that, but if I get beat, I want it to be the other horses that I priced out in the double. That would be the 1, 2, 3. And I think I just seen that they were all single digits. Holy shit, the three's paying $2.90. Yes, I do not want that double, and the other two are paying $8 and $9. Yeah, 2-5 was the only double I should have played. I said, did I play 3 races so far today, I think? Or did I only play 2? It's been hard. Every race I played, it was like, ooh. Yeah, I think I played 3. Every race was a stinker. Well, unless I hit this double. John was selling your double for $3. That's not a very good deal. Is that all your picks are worth? $3? No 2 for Christopher there? Yeah, I got no problem if you tried to beat him. It just wouldn't have worked out there. Four and seven did run what I wanted to do. I wanted one of them get the lead. Two I thought was gonna rate and was the horse that I thought should have been, and I thought he should have been a bigger favorite too. I said if I took points away, I'd take it away from the 6, but I really didn't need to. In a way, I kind of still, even though I was willing to lose by the 11, I still respected him with 8% being that deep closer. I would have loved that if 7 or 4 would have held on. I would have been alive to everyone I wanted to in the double. Oh, I didn't press this 3 in the double. I didn't have time to press the 3 in that double. I just want to take that away. And this race, I doubt if this race is going to be anything if I was interested in nothing but the 1, 2, 3, 5. I mean, the horse that I got in the double would be the key there. 3-1 probably can't even be played. 2-3 might be able to be played if I wanted it. Then I'm weakening my double and my positions aren't. Well, I don't have much action in today too. Well, I'll see if I can do anything here. Right now I'm leaning towards I probably just ride out the one out or. And two's getting not only that, not only two was two the best horse on the inside, he's getting a really good trip. Where did this 11 come from? I don't even think 11's in the picture yet, is he? Yeah, 11. 11 always spots the field by a mile. Is he still he's just now getting out of a. Boy, when he gets going, but. I see everything's done but a horseshoe on my thing, it looks like. Let's see, 5. I think he overcame a perceived bias to win 3 races ago. That race 4 races ago wasn't bad. Average, one tick slower than the fastest winner average. 2 races ago, I think he ran against the bias and went too fast to win. Last race I'm not crazy about, but that would have been the slowest pace of the day. And horses got in front of him. He still cut into the pace. I'm curious if the winner went wire to wire there. Winner went wire to wire, I might not mind that as much. If the winner came off the pace farther than he did, or just as far as he did, I probably got mixed feelings. Over that Aqueduct May 18. I like my position if he wins, though. If he wins it. What race was that? Oh no, 516, not 518. I looked up the wrong day. There it is. What race was that? I got that little dot there. I can't tell what race that is. 8th race. Now the winner pretty much went wire to wire. Half a length off, got behind 1 length, and then that looks like the winner did duel. And it was a slowest race of the day, but all the races were the same time. Wasn't any slower or any faster. It was just everyone was running the same time. Oh, there was an extra one here. That's a dirt route too. That race was faster, and that's the race where they came back the farthest. Yeah, Speed and Stalkers were winning that day. he still ran his same speed figures, so probably just wasn't good enough that race. I still like the Hart. Oh, he's the only double I should be alive to if the 2 won last race. And the favorite's done nothing wrong, actually overcame a bias. But $2.90 double. Yeah, if he wins, I just lose the double. And 1 and 2 weren't playable either. But those are the 4 horses I like. But I don't think that's going to change. I doubt it. If there's much I can do, I think 5 would still have to probably. Yeah, no matter what, I got to beat the 3. 5 on top of the 3, it might as well just write out the double. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, I might be able to play. Have a shot to hit the double, and if 5 wins. But if I play that in a 3-horse box, and the 2-1 just went down to 17-1, so it might not even make sense. So 5 looks like he still has to be there. And if they keep betting the exactas like this, I even got to forget about the 2-1, maybe 1 on top of the 2, but that would have to stay the same. No matter what, I got to beat the 3. And 3 is facing winners for the first time. I have no problem if he wins and no problem if he doesn't. I have no problem with him being the favorite. See, any of these horses ran together? No. $5.16. Anyone run on $5.16? Doesn't look like it. No. These both ran on it against a bias. Oh, those are different days. Just same bias. What's up, Lee? And this is the 8th, so after this race, we still got. Let me get the scratches, see what we got ahead. Let's see, 9th race. What is that race? Let's see, they're going to scratch the 1. No, the 1A. Main track only, so that makes sense. We're going to have 10 horses there. So that's going to be a full field. And the last race, going to be a turf sprint. Not my favorite turf surface at Saratoga. Let's see, 10's out. Let me glance at that race. Is there any hope in that race? Let's see, 13 and 14 are going to draw in, so it's going to be a full field, right? Looks like still probably a field of 12, I imagine. Let me look up those horses while I got time. Oh, he would have earned a heart. Heart average slow. Let's see, same race. That would have definitely been a heart. Oh, I like that. If speed holds. Oh, maybe that race could be interesting. Those two horses are supposed to be prices. Let's see, 6:15. What was that, an early pressing day? Yeah, one tick slower than that. So he's been going fast, but he's also been dying. But at that price, I might think could be interesting. Was it 10-5? That would have been a bad rail. He just gets speed. He has speed every race and quitting badly. Let's see, only one race to drop in. Let's see, that's a year off, so don't look up that. It doesn't look like a very talented group either. Who's supposed to be the favorite in that last race? Maybe the one? Well, I might have interest in that race actually. See, both of these horses were earning hearts on June 28th. I might dig a little bit right now. What was that at the Duck, 628? Yeah, it's only a 2-race sample, but hearts are still hearts. Yeah, one winner went wire to wire and the other winner closed. But the fractions at the first call was night and day difference. The winner went wire to wire, got 5 lengths slower at the first call. What did they do on the earlier turf race today? Huh. Oh, and someone's coming out of that race. Is that horse in there? I see someone beat both of them. I want to see what that horse did on 628. Oriole or something? Oh, that is the favorite. And he closed, so those horses earned hearts running in front of him. All right, I'm going to restroom real quick. I'm going to see if I do anything, but I don't know. Let's see, there's only 3 races left. Could I think about a pick 3 if I'm interested in 2 long shots in the last race? What is this? What is the 9th race, real quick? How are they betting that 9th race? Could I be interested in a pick 3? Oh, we got Fredo over there at Toga. Fredo came to Toga. Oh, beautiful, beautiful second place for me. That was that beautiful nose bob that I didn't believe that I got. Oh, Fredo is here, huh? Let's see, Fredo sometimes goes to the lead. Feels like they're speeding that next race. Seven's a favorite with speed also. That's the 9th race. Is there any scratches there? It feels like there could be a lot of, oh, there's that race. Next race is loaded with speed. I think. Except I need some time with that race. I think only 3 horses really benefit on the back end if that race breaks down. And they're kind of stalkers. 1, 2. One, 2, and 5 might be a little interesting there. Oh no, 6 can close too. 1, 2, 5, 6. Let me see if I can price something out there. It's kind of fast though. I know 7's going to be a big favorite. Let's see, I'm still interested in the same group. Let's see, 3's the most one I got to price. It's starting to rain. Starting to rain. Dude, I might do a rare pick 3. Just those 2 hard horses in the last race, it might get taken off the turf, but pick 3, I wouldn't invest as much as I would in the double. Although there might be scratches. 13 and 14. Let me see the double though. Three to the 1, 2, 18 to 1, 22 to 1. 3 to the 5 and the 6 I'd be willing to play. all of those horses are decent in the double. I could fuck around and do the pick 3. I probably would still use the 3 in the pick 3. This is supposed to be 1, 2, 5. I'm not going to be able to look at the exact. I'm going to underplay the doubles. Play them to where I think I'll be profitable today. And if I can, I'll try to do that pick 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't think I'll be able to get the pick. No, I won't be able to get the pick 3. So the pick 3 is not going to be play. I'm just going to exit with there because I want to remember that I might be looking at doubles to the 13, 14. Let's see. Yeah, 5 is dead last. I probably just want the 1 or the 2 to win. I just want to get alive in the double now. I don't like where the 5's at all. Yeah, he's too far back for me. Rather the 1 or the 2 to win because I got all 4 outs instead of 2. Man, 5 is not even going to give me any hope of a run. Holy shit. Keep this 2 and 1 going. Especially especially the 2 since he has the advantage right now. If 3 beats me, I'll just be alive to 2 outers, but if 2 wins, I'll be alive to 4. 2's done. 2's done. Is 5 gearing up? 5, I don't know where this run's coming from, but if he closes, I'd love it, but it doesn't feel possible. I was not expecting him to try to close today. Man, it was still just those 4 horses were the only horses in the race, and I guess 3 was the only one that could win the race. Oh, Saratoga is just not a great product today, and who knows what these scratches are going to be. Hopefully, they don't take that race off the turf, and hopefully 5 and 6 doesn't get scratched if they do. Because I want to get a shot at the doubles and not a shot at a consolation ticket. Yeah, what's the difference of these doubles? 2, I would have had more outs. Let me see what these doubles are. Yeah, 2 to the 1 and the 2 would have been decent. Oh shit, 2 to 5 would have been huge. And 2 to 6 would have been solid. Three to 5 is 61 to 1. That actually went up. They were both 40 to 1 when I bet. And the 6 held on to 40 to 1. 1 and 2 stayed acceptable. But not if I wanted to use all 4 horses. Not if I wanted to use all 4 though. Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting that pick three in. I was going to use the pick three in the pick three. I said that. I wasn't going to weigh any pick threes. I was just going to play that like it was written down. Three was way too much for them. Did nothing wrong and overcame a perceived bias. I really don't have a problem. I hit the double. And this rain might change the turf races, and we might get a lot of scratches, or they might still run it on the turf. I have no idea what they're going to do now. I still got to decide if I want to do Mammoth on Saturday. I haven't decided that. I haven't downloaded Saturday or Sunday yet. All I know is if I do Mammoth, I better get started tonight on it. I probably decide tonight if I want to do Mammoth. I got to download that and get started. There's an extra, what is there, 14 races on Saturday? Dude, why the hell is my Twitter feed filled with nothing but boxers and boxing training videos? Yeah, every time I go to a real gym, there's like fucking 5 guys there at any particular time. Dude, if I just watch my Twitter feed, I would think that every fucking 25 and under is boxing. If I go to a gym, I'll be like, hey, still no one in the States boxing. Oh, God. Well, I guess Twitter does reach the whole world. fuck am I watching this? Is this really Jennifer Aniston account saying I'm 50 years old? How do I look? Man, that's needy as fuck if that's her real account. Is that a real fucking account? How do I look? Do I still look beautiful? God damn. That's worse than my wife asking for a compliment. Dude, that's sad as fuck if you got to go fishing for a compliment. That can't be her real account, is it? That's some needy ass shit. I'm gonna believe it's not her. Wow, that's needy if that is her. Holy cow. Let's see, what are these chats on my thing? Alerts. Lloyd's up today? Oh, I got an itch. I see. It looks like they're going to stay on the turf. I'm not even sure if I like my double or not. I was rushing. Thought there was a lot of speed in the race. Let's see, sevens. Am I looking at the right race even? Let's see, seven. Coming from Gulfstream with Fredo. Dropping from 65. Stepped up to 65 after breaking his maiden and winning a $25,000 claimer. What is this? Is just a 40,000. If he wins, I don't see where his big advantage is. Fredo's a horse that I just like. Always. I finally got a score off of him when he fucking luckily I thought he won on that head bob. Luckily I needed him to run second there. That was a big deal. I finally got paid off for liking him. But if he would have beat me, my exacta would have turned to shit. And then I think I wasn't alive in the double, and I ended up hitting both the exacta and the double, and it was I remember that being a really big score that day. It was a huge swing. Huge swing that day. I think I still had the exacta with him on top, just not anywhere near hitting the exacta and the double. And he's tricky because I first started liking him because he was blazing speed for a long time. Then all of a sudden he started rating. So he might even, if they backs up, he might even not mind the backup today. Let's see, Umbrick had to go to Woodbine for a fucking ticket worth having. Booming at Woodbine. Oh, I get to watch some Woodbine at least. Why don't I? Why can't, oh, there it is. Oh, Woodbine's been running today. Oh, why are they running? What time did they start? Did they have a weird start time? They're already they're in the fifth race. They didn't start early. It sounds like they might have started at 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock or something maybe. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were doing the 5 o'clock or something. Let's see, how was Woodbine today? Well, they started out kind of chalky. Is that this race, the 7? Oh no, that was the race before. So last race was a good race. What is this race? This would be the 4th race, maybe? Oh no, this is a 5th race. Oh, so the last couple races were decent or good. Oh, and this exact is probably what is it? That's a 35 to 1. I didn't know if you had a 35 to 1 winner or 35 to 1 exacta. So probably the 35 to 1 exacta. Did they have a special post time today, or I just assumed they were running at 5 o'clock and didn't check. Could have marked them up. Yeah, part of the day. I would have still ended at Saratoga's last race. Maybe I'll try to remember that for next Thursday. I might be really interested in the last race, maybe. I don't know about this race, other than if I hit the double. Fuck, and this already feels like a long week. I still got 3 days left. That sun's back out over there, so that was just a flash rain. Does feel like there could be a lot of speed here, though. What level is this? Oh, 40,000, that right, 40,000. Let's see, I was kind of interested in 126, but that was really, really fast. I'm going to try to do a betting line here, but I'm losing interest today. Oh, it is still rain. It is still raining, it looks like. Oh yeah, that guy's soaked. Yeah, this could change the track. I don't know. I don't know. I wish it didn't rain. Wish it held off. I still think it has a potential for a meltdown though. Four's fast. Let's see. Who am I alive to? I think I'm only alive to the 5 and the 6, right? And both of them are big prices. Well, they had to be if they were. Yeah, 5. That's probably a big reach, and he might even be more of a front runner than even what I thought. And 6 honestly got to run his best race ever. I'm not sure. I really like my doubles. Right now, I think of the horses I was looking at, I think 1 and 2 are probably less of a reach. I didn't decide to go that way though. Fredo could still be interesting here. I just hate keeping involved in horses that I like. He changed his running style, and I think his running style would be benefit if he just runs. 7's a favorite. He's just going to be an overbet favorite to me if he wins. 10 got speed. Four got speed. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a fast pace. 9 pushes the pace a lot. Although every time you think there's going to be 4 across the track, it ends up being one horse gets the lead all by himself. Let's see. And what I was interested in last race is 2 long shots, 13 and the 14. And I think 1 should be the favorite, but I would need prices for the 1. Kind of finger legs horse. I'm not interested in him. Kind of a dangerous. 6 would need the pace to break down. 7 I'd be interested in, but probably more in the exact. I'm going to. 12, I'm going to be interested maybe in the exact. 13 and 14, I want in the doubles. 1 out of 1 if they're good enough. And I think I am going to price some things out to the 7. I have to see how I'm going to do this. And 5 and 6, I think I'm reaching for both of them. I'm not even sure I want to use them in the double. I might be looking at the 1, 2, since I wanted them in the doubles and don't have them. And I might even want to use Fredo. And 7 only if the 13, 14, or 7 is paying enough. right now, I'm probably thinking if I get alive in the double, I'm probably not betting the last race unless, if I don't get in live, I still want to be able to bet the last race without going too overboard. Five and six already gets me. Well, that would still be the group in the exacta. I don't know if I'm going to do exacta here. Let me start pricing the doubles. Seven with the one, I know that can't be played. Let's see, 7 with the 13 and 14 can be played. Oh, wow, those are actually good. I would pay for that. And 7 with the 7, I could if I wanted, but I'd have to, well, I don't have to press it. I have to play it for what I want. I probably want everything with the 13, 14. And they're going to pay a ton. Everybody else is going to pay really good with the 13 and 14. Oh, there's huge difference here. The one and two are going to pay huge to the 13, 14. Fredo's going to pay huge. 7's going to pay more than acceptable. So 7, I'm going to pay for more. These I don't have to play for as much to 13, 14. Is there anything I want to play to the 1? I guess all of these can be played to the 7 too. Let me see. 1, 2 to 7 is, yeah, there's big differences. Yeah, the lowest one I think is 82 to 1. So it's just deciding if I want the 7, 7 or anything to the 1. 7 can't be played to the 1. They can all be played to the 1 too, except I got to play the 1 for more than this. I probably can weigh these right. I'm going to underplay this one, but I'd hate to hit the double that gets me out and not be alive. But I'm going to underplay those, but those would be even paying. What's the lowest one of those? Those are got to be playing 100 to 1 to a lot more. Yeah, I'm going to tip that very light. So it's just deciding if I want the 1, 2, 8 and the 7, 7. I just got to watch how much I put in this race. Let's see, and the 1's in that too. Oh no, that's right. I got to play the 1 different. I haven't decided if I'm playing that 1. That's right. I'm going to have to look at the screen again for that. Get the main base bets in. right, so the only thing I didn't do is the 7-7 and the other ones. 7-7's 28-1. The other ones are what? You know what? I'm going to drop the 1 here. Play the 2 better one, or the 2 that I like better. And 7-7. I am going to play, I didn't weigh that, I just played that for what I think I need it for as of today. Let's see, my best outcome as of now is getting the 5 or 6 home. I get paid. Let's see, I'm going to need a fast pace here. Let's see, until it's still thinking of speed. You got the 4? 4's the speed. 4's running off and going to put he looks, oh God, he is going fast. We'll see if that works. He's the only horse that can be speed as of now. He turns everyone into a closer. $44-4. He is not fucking around pace wise. And price wise, he's not fucking around either. 9's getting first run. Who do I need? I need Fredo. I think Fredo's my only shot. Come on, Fredo. Fredo. Come on, Fredo. Six. Let's go. Give me a 6. Give me a 6. Do I get it home with the 6? I think that it's either 7-6 or 6-7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't believe in the 5 and the 6, but fuck it, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to hit the double, and I'm going to be alive to another double, and I'm going to be alive to everyone I want next race. And I'd rather get paid now. Was 6 the better double or was 5 the better double? It's either 40-1 double or the 60-1 double. I'd be happy with either of them. It's a $40 double. All right, maybe I can hit the next leg. I could have played exactly, except I looked back at it and didn't quite have the same energy as I did when I played the double. When I got to the race, I was like, I think I'm reaching. They had, there was 4 horses that had the right running style. I thought. I'm going to appreciate the 4 for putting the fractions out there. I I don't know if 6 could get there without anything shy of those fractions. What's up? I know I got one more race and I'm alive to big tickets if well, big payouts. Big payouts. I got small tickets, but big payouts. I don't want to misrepresent anything. But it will be a score. It will be a score if I can hit one of my horses. He definitely has enough chicken for tonight, but you're going away for the next 2 days. I am not going to be able to give him 3 to 4 meals. Oh no, he got enough chicken for definitely for dinner. He might even have enough for breakfast, but yeah. No, we got to go to Costco. Why are you taking? Oh, you don't want me to drive? And she says, I'm not taking the car to Costco. That's too far for me to drive. It is kind of too far for me to drive. What's up, Gay Phil? Yeah, normally I would have came back and keyed off the 5 and the 6, but I kind of scrolled up. I thought Fredo was going to be the bailout. I thought Fredo was going to bail me, or at least get me alive. I thought Fredo was making the move until I realized that was a 6 on the inside. Seven, I would have just been alive to the 13, 14. I would have been alive to the 7. But that might have even been questionable. 13 and 14 would have been the only big hits with the 7. But with the 5 and the 6, I got everything that I'm interested. The 1, the 7, the 13, 14. I just got it bet lighter than everything else. And I got this bet lighter because those tickets were huge. It was only that 7 was so bad. 13 and 14 would have been, if 7 would have won, I would have still been excited about 13 and 14, but I would definitely need one. I don't think that 7 ticket should have probably even been played. Unless that stayed at exactly 30 to 1. And I'm not sure I had to do this ticket either. Because these tickets were, I had to play them for more and they were weaker. I think if I would have hit these, I would have still had to make exactas in the last race. If I wanted a big day, is what I'm saying. Or a chance at a really big day. As a permanent, yeah, that's it. That's it. Unless it's, she lets me go a mile. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't even let me drive farther in places that I know how to get to. Where it's just straight line to my mother-in-law's house. I could pretty much get to my mother-in-law's house with 3 turns. She's like, nope. It does kind of suck cashing out a double and not getting a bump in that double, but the situation, I guess it does work out. Because I got to the race and did scroll up on the 5 and the 6. So this is a ticket I hit. Luckily, those prices stayed what I wanted them to stay. Oh, I would have been alive in that pick 3, but just the 13 and 14. I would have been alive in the pick 3. I didn't have time to get that, and I was gonna do that, and I said 3 would have been included. So at 13 and 14, I would have had a shot at a pick 3, but I didn't get a shot. I ran out of time before I could key that in. What are those pick 3s paying? Oh, those pick threes would have been worth playing like that. 800 for a dollar, 872 and a 1500, almost 1600 for a dollar. And now I think I'm in a place. I bet that race and said I if I got alive in the right double, I probably don't do anything. And I said if I don't get alive in the double, I wanted to allow that I could bet this race without having too bad of a day. Paul can drive in the daylight. Oh, dude, I'm bad. I'm bad. Now there were some exactas that I think there was a core group. I think 11 was the horse that I said I wasn't using in a double, but if I came to the exactas, I probably would have used the 11. No, no, I think it's a 12. 11's a year off horse. It was a 12. So I think my core group, I think I would have been in the exactas. What I thought I was going to do was definitely key off the 13 and 14. I thought I was probably going to press the one without checking the price. Well, I'd be checking the prices, but right now I think I'd be pressing the one. I would have the seven. And I think 12 was the only one that I was thinking before seeing the odds. Yeah, 11's a year off horse. That wasn't the one. And everybody else, I think they either got to come off a year layoff, be a finger banger to beat me, the three, or have to improve a lot. 4, 5, 6 all has to improve a lot, or be a first time starter. I think that core group is what I got written down. And really, I got most of the core group in the double. And I got to believe the worst double. What is the worst double paying? Probably about 100 to 1. Seven's paying 269. Oh, shit. Dude, my worst double is 90 to 1, 269 to 1, 300 to 1, and 500 to 1. Dude, so even playing this light, I will have a score. My day goes really good if I hit even my worst double. But if I hit one of the better three, my day gets way better. I'm probably just writing this out. I'm probably just writing this out. Oh, Gas, you like guest on the show? Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that again. You like to hear different voices? I see Jennifer looking at Indy. And shit, the 12's paying. Oh no, I'm looking at exacta. What is the double on the 12's actually the favorite in the double, 79 to 1. If I did anything here, just be probably playing 12 on top of the exact. Does that mean anything? 12 on top of the 13, 14, and 7. And hoping it's not even a saver because I don't do savers unless I can cover everything. I was thinking that exact I was going to probably come back and play it if I didn't get alive in the double. Yeah, 12-1 I wouldn't be interested in. I'm not doing a saver. It's not even a saver, but I'm not interested in the 21 to 1 payout. 12-7 I would be interested in. 66 to, I might do that. 66 to 1. Those are all closer to 100 to 1. 66 to 1, 87 to 1, 97 to 1. I could still make a score that way. That might be the only thing I'd be interested in. Let's see, that's 13 and 14. That might be the only thing I do. That actually costs so little, I don't change my day. Yeah, is that Razor? 4 horses to win? Is that Razor? He says, want to go live? That might be Razor. Razor taking a shot at Jennifer. Is that what that is? 4 horses to win? I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure for a while. Let's see, do I got time to do that or? Oh shit, I still got 10 minutes. Let's see, where are we at there? Oh, she's really, or do I want to try to get greedy here? What are these exactas paying? Right now I'm thinking of just doing that one straight exacta. And really just hoping to hit the double. But if I get greedy here, do I want to try to get greedy here? One on top of the 13, 14, still paying high 70. Oh, I have to play the 13, 14 exacta. Then I don't have to do this ticket because I'd have it here. Oh, I wouldn't have the 3. I think I'm going to do this ticket. Which am I up today? I do this ticket and I can play these for on more of a play bet scale, and that's getting greedy. If I wasn't alive in the double, I have no hesitation doing these tickets. This is what I would be playing. If I didn't get alive in the double, this is 100% what I would be playing. Yeah, I think I'd do that. I think I'd play this on the lighter scale. I definitely can do this without risking anything. Let's see, what were these playing? The worst one I thought was 66 to 1. Let's see if that held. What was that, the 12-7? It's still holding at 62 to 1. The other two with the 12 on top is 100 to 1. Let's see, right now that's flipped. So I don't have to come back and get that again. So I think what I'll do here, because that would be overplaying that combination. And that was the combination that I wanted the less likely. I think I'd play it like that. That way I can get this for more. Still have this if the 13 or 14 wins just for less. Play that for what I want. Play that one for even less. And that one's still light. And 13, 14, I don't have to play that for another, I think I am going to get a little greedy here. Because I already had my head bagged up. If I didn't get alive in the double, I definitely would have been playing it. If 7 would have won the double, I would have probably been looking to beef that up anyways. And if I get beat, I'm just going to get beat by something I couldn't have got to anyways. My 4 got a couple excuses. And every horse, 4 and 5 only ran very few races. And even the 9 all has excuses, but I'm still not on any of them. Till likes the 11 horse to win here? That's the 11's the year off horse, right? Yeah, I'm just going to hope a year off's not good enough. Unless I wanted to protect against that with the, what is he playing? If I decide to throw him in, then I forget about getting greedy. Let's see, 11 with the 13, 14 are good. 11 with the 7, still good. Oh no, 11-7's harder for me, 25 to 1. I wouldn't want the 11-7. I wouldn't want, I'd be willing to lose at a 25 to 1. I'm not. I could do 11 with the 13, 14 if I wanted to. Any order of 11, 12, 1 or any horse that can beat me that I don't, not involved in. Let's see. I'll decide if I want to do that. I can always underplay these two. And I really don't even have to press the 1. I can decide not to press the 1. And 13, 14, I don't have to turn around. I guess if I do that, I'll play this light. This everything's very light. This, honestly, I'm not even giving that much back. I think I am going to try to get a little greedy too. I might even still press the 1. And then, yeah, I ain't going to press that. Oh, the only thing I didn't do is 11 with the 13, 14. Well, if I turned it around, I might as well do that. I'm not going to do it for as much as a 12. I definitely think it can handle that. Who's the 3 you guys like? Oh, you guys like the finger bang? I really want it to be either the 7, the 13, or the 14 in the double. 13, 14, and 7 would all be a best double. And if I can get one of the exactas with that, it'd be plus. Right now, I prefer to hit the double. 1's my worst double, and I still got a shot if the 13, 14, or 7 gets second. I would love if it's the main 4. Main 4 at the finish. 1. Well, the main 4, 1, 13, 7, 14, without the 1, 7 exacta. I don't want it to be, well, unless it's 7, 1, where I get the, I think that double was 300 to 1. All right, anyway, they're off. I'm going to have to duck real fast after this, so I'm either going to hit this and be super happy, or I need the 4 to go away. Who's the 4 here? One of the horses that could improve, or first-time starter has to be. He's a horse that could improve. 13 and 14 are there. Come on, just get this 4 out of here. Otherwise, it's unlucky that 4 is in the race. Come on, 13, go! Get by the 4. I still got a shot at a backdoor exacta. I just need the 4 to go away. 13, come on, don't give up. No 12. I need the 13 to separate that. I need the 13 to separate that. It's going to be 11, 12, 13. I just need the 13 first or second. The year off horse is going to run, so I did throw that double in, or exacta in. Or maybe it's 11, 12, 14. Whoever it is, 14, I need to be first or second. No, it's going to be the 1. I see the 14. It's going to be either the 1 or the 12. Yeah, it's the big 3. It's the big 3. All right, I'm out. I needed a 1 to get first. Yeah, year off horse, a little unlucky for me, but I'm going to get beat by him in the double. No, it wasn't the 13. The 13 you can see is back there. It's the 1. 13 didn't even beat the 4. Or 14, it was the 14. All right, not a bad day, though. I wish 1 would have got second. Or no, I wish 1 would have got first. All right, I got to go. We got to get Bentley his walk so I can run out to the store. 11, 1, 12. I might be getting the numbers wrong. 11, 1, 12, 4. All right, well, I'm just lucky that 6 closed out for me, because if 7 would have won that last race, I would have got nothing in the double, and I would have lost the exactas. It would have been really bad. All right, everybody take it easy. I am out of here, though.